Alright, how you guys doing? It's been a little bit since over the weekend. Went out of town, of course, couldn't really stream that. I mean, I could have technically from the phone, but the internet over in Gatlinburg kind of sucks, especially when you start to get a lot of people there. It was fine during the first day and most of the second day because no one was there because of the rain and, you know, this tropical storm coming through. But then after that, of course, the internet wets the bed. So, it doesn't really work like that, usually. Which kind of sucks. But today we're in the T-33. I went and bought this like a few weeks ago, just haven't flown it on the stream yet. So I figured we're going to fly it. We're going to zoom down VFR to Lincoln. I mean, I could technically do IFR. I have done IFR in the plane. I did that yesterday, actually. When flew out of Louisville to Lexington just to test, see if IFR capabilities even work. And while normally you'd have a lot of steam gauges, you still have a bunch. But I decided to outfit it with the G3X Touch. Just makes it easier. All sorts of settings over here too. VFR, well yeah, VFR is way better. I get to go do loops and shit on the way there. You know, there's not too much you can do. Like I don't know why glass cockpit is the opposite. Okay, it just is. But there's all sorts of different like static things you can do with the plane, luggage pods, engine covers. Probably should turn some of those on just for the atmosphere here before we started everything. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Got a buddy doing his S2 OTS in Jacksonville right now. Alright, nice. Yeah, there's apparently one in Milwaukee too. I would have done that, except then I might not be able to make it to Lincoln in time. Even in this fast jet. We'll see. What do we need to do? Let's see here. Alright, so I'm just planning just, you know, VFR direct Lincoln here. There's nothing too crazy. If I wanted to take airways, you know, there's some low airways, there's some high airways. This thing apparently can go up to 47 or 48,000 feet. I forgot what the exact number was. Got a flight this Saturday. Nice. Hopefully the weather's not bad. Especially with the whole storm coming through. Let's try. I don't even have the GA Tuesday page pulled up. Should do that. On the other screen here. Not that it really matters. You know, it's GA Tuesday. It's the same kind of thing every week. This time we're going from Nebraska to Kansas. Storm hits us on Monday. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's this whole general route there, but of course I went and mapped it out as usual. And I just realized I forgot to put it in the flight plan command, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Go Cappy, bring up this thing. Where's the flight plan command? I don't even know where it is. I think it's this? Yes. It's been a while. There we go. Now the route's in the flight plan command. Might be quite... well, it'll probably be windy, yes. Yeah, so today we're going to go from Lunkin, follow some roads around some airports. I don't know whether I'm going to go over, under, or just ask to go through the Bravo. We'll see. You're going to build a new PC. What's the specs? Gotta let us know, bro. And that way we can judge you for your decisions. Yeah, so not much is really going to be going on here. Let's get the plane started so we can get out of here, get over to Lincoln, Nebraska in time. And you know what? I'm going to max out the fuel because this thing drinks. Like, it doesn't zip, it drinks the fuel. So we're just going to max that out. That'll give me about 800 gallons or so over here on the totalizer. I got to sit here and scroll it for a minute. Yep, T-33. I mean, it's more like 815 or something like that, but I'd rather round down. So I just kind of made my number, or maybe it's not 815, it's 810. But I'd rather round down. We're just going to put 800 there. And an instructor. Nice. Alright, then we've got down here all the stuff. Over this way, that comes on. Turn the start switch on, and I'm going to up some audio here. Well, does that open the door? We get to hear it. Look at that, she gets hot. Capping out around 550. And it just stays there. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, then fuel's looking good. See, the way the fuel system works in this thing, let me at least partly close that. See, the way the fuel system works in this, it's weird. This only is your main tank, and the main tank can drain pretty quick. When you come over here and you drain the other tanks into the main tank as needed, and you have no idea what's in those 3 tanks. It's real crazy. They're setting on my butt. Yeah, go for some used parts if you're going stuff like that. What speed is the RAM though? You know, I'm sure you could also find a cheaper cooler. I mean, I don't know exactly what that one is, but you could probably find a cheaper cooler that'll work just fine for a Ryzen 5. And you don't need a 750 watt power supply either for all that stuff. So you could easily go like 700, 650, maybe even 600 probably. It'd be perfectly fine. Yes, I know, canopy not attached, blah, blah, blah. What's the approach frequency? Because we don't have a tower. We've got, oh, 8 is probably a good thing to listen to, 12065. I just realized, so I've been trying to get my comm nav unit thing to work. It hasn't worked yet. I even went and installed the plugin earlier and it didn't work, it seems. Do I need to manually launch it? That might be it, even though it should automatically launch, but... Let's see here. Yeah, I might need to manually launch it. Where's the button for that? Hydrate. Use the CPU cooler in the box, never had an issue. Yeah, with a lot of CPUs, you don't have an issue with it. Unless you're like overclocking. Desktop there. There's already an instance of this plugin running. Then why is it not working? God damn it. I even restarted the computer. 6,000? Eh, okay, that's good. Honestly, I've never really understood cache latency and stuff. I just go with whatever people recommend. You didn't list a CPU cooler? Then what's the Indy XT H5 Flow? Is that not a cooler? Sounds like one. Alright, I need to close this. Closed and locked. We've got 12065.
Contact information, Charlie.
30 Charlie, perfect. Sounds good to me. You know what? Oh, this is probably weather I was simulating previously. Oh no, it's live weather. Do I need to simulate? Yeah, probably don't need to simulate anything crazy. But we have Charlie 3017 as the altimeter. Alright, Alright, I don't feel like scrolling through that, so we'll hit B. It gets me pretty close. I'm just gonna set this to go straight up to 16.5, maybe 17.5. You slowed it down after a few complaints, I'm sure. A lot of VATSIM pilots don't know what they're doing. They can't sit there and listen to it. I mean, it could be a little bit louder, just a little bit of feedback there. But it's fine. But I can't wait till V8 is integrated in CRC. That'd be great. 16.5. And what's that runway heading? 308. There we go. Got it. The only problem with this plane is my hardware. If I turn on the taxi or landing light at all, now it's stuck on when the switch is off. But then if I turn either of the switches on, the light goes off. I don't understand it, but okay, whatever. Pretty sure Vitas doesn't like to turn it up. Oh, that's probably just your normal mic volume. You need to do some sort of gain adjustment then. Alright.
Waterloo approach Airbus 42, IFR Milwaukee.
Nice, that works.
Airbus Industry 42, Waterloo approach, clearance on Customs 1.
We're doing 60 degrees of flaps, which I ever shot. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to just infinitely move it like that. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. I'm not even sure where the flaps lever is over here. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to infinitely move it like that, but that's just the way the hardware allows me to do it.
Airbus Industry 42, I have a clearance size ready copy.
Which non-DATIS airports. Yeah.
Ready copy, Airbus 42.
Airbus Industry 42, you're clear to the Milwaukee Airport by Red Vectors, Orjica, to join the go back to arrival. Maintain 1010,000. Expect level 250. 100 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me. Squawk 5366.
Alright, I'm gonna go up here, hold short Alpha.
Vectors, me get join the go tack. Expect level 10. Sorry.
How you doing, Kenny?
1.
We're out here in one of your ancestors in terms of jets.
Sorry, maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 2505 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with you. Squawk 5366.
Airbus Industry 42, read back correct. Expect runway 30, call and ready for taxi.
Expect 30, call for taxi, Airbus Industry 42.
Alright, what am I'm blanking. What am I calling him again? What airport am I even at? Waterloo, okay. Tired and hungry. One of your ancestors were a T-33. Probably what your old ass got trained in to fly your F-16. Oh, wait. Let me fix that. I thought that was the switch. Am I dumb? Which one is the switch for the smoke? I forgot. It's in here. I flipped it. I forgot which switch it is. Now I just have smoke on. And I forgot which switch it is. Dang it. We might just have smoke the entire way there.
I'm trying to get my unit right now.
I mean, I thought it was on like the main panel here. Am I dumb? Like, I literally found the switch to turn it off yesterday, and now I can't remember. Might just need to go look it up, maybe. In the manual. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Cause I can't remember where the smoke thing is.
Airbus Industry 42, call when you're ready for pushback.
We'll call Airbus Industry 42.
Where is it? Flight Sim Community.
Oh, wait, fucking CPAS. I fucking.
Any builds T-33. Resources? I think that's it. Yes. Manual. Where the hell is the smoke switch?
Oh, yeah, two guys who sprint. And the Spence guy.
Nope. I missed most of my characters.
He's the guy that just wants to aggress.
7 smoke buttons. Supposed to be these. I think that turned it off. I mean, there's still a tiny bit, but that's just normal. Maybe it wasn't even on in the first place. I don't know. It's an old bird, except the F-16 was designed with General Dynamics, so it wouldn't be an ancestor. No, it would be, because the old pilots probably would have gotten trained in some of this stuff. This is like, I think probably just after World War II they made this bird, I think. I'm not even exactly sure. Alright, here we go. And a Waterloo departure. November 341 Sierra Whiskey VFI request.
For 341 Sierra Whiskey, Waterloo approach, go ahead.
And number 1 Sierra Whiskey, or a Tango Tree Slant Golf. Request flight following to Lincoln, 16,500.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, runway 30, taxi by Alpha Echo.
30 by Alpha Echo, 10 Whiskey. I was expecting a squawk. Okay. I guess it is a Delta. They give me the taxi first. Design started 1944. First flight was 1948. Ah, okay. They did a whole YouTube video on this plane when they released it for the sim. It was pretty good. Going over all the, it was almost an hour long, going over like all the thing the plane has to offer. That video is the only reason I know this screw right there is how you bring up the EFB kind of thing. Up and there's the tower that probably doesn't actually look like that. Why did I just bounce? The only thing is I'm at idle right now and I'm speeding up. Plane is crazy. Oh, there's a chance I might not even make it there. Although it wouldn't be a normal GA Tuesday if I wasn't landing late or
Airbus
something.
Industries 42, push to discretion, call her for taxi.
Push my discretion, corp taxi, Airbus Industry 42.
Oh shit, this isn't it. This is the wrong turn. I turned early. Whoops. You didn't see that. Alexander didn't see it. Is that his name? Yes, Alexander. He didn't see it. He totally didn't see it. He's totally not watching the stream and didn't see it. Yeah, I'm literally in front of the tower. Yeah, you're right. I saw it. In real life, they probably would have said something on VATSIM. You're just going to sit there and watch it happen. Okay, do you know where you're going? Do you have charts?
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, wind 3308, on course departure approved, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
On course departure, 30 clear for takeoff. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Keep wanting to say cash it too. I'm used to that call sign in this plane. But I decided against it for this flight. Real quick, we'll come down here. That gets me the flashy lights on the tip. At least I think that's supposed to be out there.
Oh, yeah.
Line her up.
Don't play those zones. It's just like,
Not full throttle it, but just below full throttle. Maybe I can do full throttle, almost. Tiny bit less. This thing does vertical climb. I don't think it does quite vertical. Yep. Trying to keep it centered. 150. You're up. Flaps coming up. And to the runway, I'll pitch up.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, squawk 5646.
5646, 1 Sierra Whiskey. 566. Oh shoot. Actually, I do want to turn left here.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, radar contact 3 miles to the northwest of the Waterloo Airport.
Yeah, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
She's not the president.
Autopilot's on. And what I have to do, I have to come down here and go direct. And do it there. If I don't do it there, this thing, for some reason, I have yet to figure out how to actually get it to go direct correctly.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, reset transponder. I got squawk 6546.
6546, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, the controls are very sensitive in this plane, yes. Technically, I could have done more power if I added the water injection thing there, but eh. Have a duplicate code. Well, yeah, she don't climb like the F-16. Way older than an F-16. Way less powerful. It's a trainer jet. You know, it's not the... What is it? The T-38 or something they're using now? Something like that.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, contact Chicago Center, 134.875.
13487, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
American 2934, that's fine, advising you get back.
I recognize that voice from somewhere.
That was 2218 Chicago Center.
There is. Oh my god. Wow. It's going to be.
Fat USA 8. Ah, okay. Chicago Center, November 3410 Whiskey, or 1400 climbing VFR.
Number 341 Whiskey, Chicago Center, roger.
Now you're home. You can actually say hi. Heck yeah. T-30 is being retired. Place with the T7.
Roger, Cleveland's offline. Please change bird. Have a great day.
Alright.
Over to Utah, tip.
Alright, I'm gonna start. Let's see here. Tip tanks. We're gonna start from there. Gotta, you know, manage the fuel over here. Shoot me to Mini. Be climb too fast? Oh, I didn't even realize Minneapolis is on. And it's William Polly. Great. Sounds great. Can we see 3? Alright, and then you don't want it to get too close to F, because it'll just start dumping fuel overboard. Yeah, I should go join the Pilot Club's Discord here.
She is.
Am I gonna get there in time? Probably. At least my guess is probably.
617, that ramp's in control. Just advise ready to taxi.
She's like only 30 years old.
Whenever you're done with your mic, it's not working anymore. And what's up, Steven?
How you doing?
I am well. How about yourself?
Rocket over to Memphis. Oh, we'll see you. You know, I decided to take what's basically a rocket ship into Lincoln here. Well, it's not exactly. It's no F-16 or anything. It's an old trainer jet. That, of course, is very loud. 777 Memphis to Ontario.
Waiting for my cords.
For your what?
For my cord for my controller.
Ah. Yep, jet go zoom, exactly. With the Thunderbirds livery, because I guess the Thunderbirds flew this at first. Okay, it has a high VLR approach.
Visual approach runway 28 center.
I guess technically I could.
Vectors for the visual 28 center, Skylift 2935.
Yeah, I guess technically I could, yeah. That's a screenshot right there. Actually, we'll go this side.
And there's some
Chicago
bar.
Center, Wisconsin 2933 as request.
Wisconsin 2933.
Could you amend our final taking altitude to level 200?
You can do it. Anyone can do it? Yeah, technically, yeah.
It's going as I'm over here just talking my head off. Papa,
Level 200.
it's good to see you, my friend.
Papa's
November 3410 Whiskey, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
123.4,
I
10
was gonna say
whiskey.
what's new, but that almost sounds mean. It's still good to see your icon, Papa.
Alright, what's that light even for? Oh, something about the elevators or whatever. Minneapolis Center, number 3410 whiskey, 16500. Oh, is the overlay up top even working correctly?
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Ames altimeter 3019.
3019 or 10 whiskey. Up and it's not adjusting. Alright, B? Close enough. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I have the wrong airport in our departure. Okay, where we part out of?
Southwest 4070, runway 32 left.
There we go.
Taxi via Foxtrot Echo, cross runway 36 at Foxtrot.
What's up, Zach?
This plane's very loud. I keep having to turn down the volume. So I have a red light over there. Fuel reserve. What do you mean fuel reserve low? I maxed out the fuel, didn't I? Yeah, I have plenty of fuel. What are you this thing talking about?
What's up, Chris?
Like even there, still tons. That's weird.
No way.
I have no idea why it's doing that.
Hey, is there term fits on this? Does Federal Trade Commission still says it's free?
Yes, a GA Tuesday
Stuart?
starts in about 25 minutes.
How are you?
My ETA is exactly 8 o'clock
We're
Eastern.
doing great. Thanks for
Zero
asking.
Zulu.
How are you doing?
And how are you, Mark?
Hey, that's personal.
Oh, no, I'm not.
So I have not been on my PC for 3 weeks. So now that I come back, I'm trying to reconfigure everything.
And there's an update.
Yeah.
We obviously know Mark is, gonna have something tonight.
A crash, you mean?
I'm not going to crash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crank up the settings on this Comanche, but I'm not gonna crash, buddy.
You know what you need to do? You need to crank up the settings, but then go and like redefine how likely each individual thing's to happening, and just make it so it's way less likely for your engine to die or like a couple other major things.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, you get to deal with every single avionics failure, but then your engine's somehow still going.
Oh, I see your angle.
Your engine should run with all your power turned off, though. Well, as long as your mags are on.
Can it simulate that? I wonder.
Try it.
Also,
Turn
guess
off
what
your
my
main power.
American 4785.
guess what my ETA is to Lincoln.
Hotel.
What's that?
It's exactly 8 o'clock right now. 8 o'clock Eastern.
American 4785.
Of course, I got to slow down and land, so it'll be a few minutes later.
Left, proceed direct ABES.
ZAU and ZMP get on just for you guys. ZAU, there's an OTS going on.
You're saying,
Minneapolis probably did.
Even
American
with the
4785 is going to maintain 7,000.
Yep,
See if I adjust.
because
Can I adjust
that's-
over here?
That is the whole purpose of your magnetos on a separate system.
Oh yeah, she's also.
Gotcha. Now that I'm
And that's why you also have two mags.
Copy that. Okay, well, now that I'm looking at it, yes, I agree with
Does sync? Oh yes, it does. There you go. I can set it with
you.
that.
I really just need the battery for the starter, right?
That's probably pretty standard.
Yeah, exactly.
We're learning stuff.
You also need your battery to charge the iPad that you can't fly far without, according to some amateur pilots.
This is very true.
Oh, bro, you know, the family go to Gatlinburg every year. We always get a ton of candy. So of course, I have a ton of candy. This is from earlier today, though. This particular Mountain Dew, we've got Baja Blast. Something I did get
I decided to pull out the old
was several different
twin Cessna today, the 310.
was several different bottled soft drinks, you know, real sugar and stuff. This one, is that Spanish partially on this?
Delta 892.
I don't know, but this is, you know, real sugar Coke instead of a normal Coca-Cola you get. I also got a couple of these real sugar Mountain Dews I'll eventually drink. Which will be good. Also, how you doing, Ernieting? I got, you know, normal Smarties, they're a little smaller than this, but I got these, like, bigger Smarties that's pretty crazy. I mean, of course, they call them Mega Smarties on the packaging. ETA is 2350, races on.
Southwest 4070, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 32 left, cleared for takeoff.
This is the T-33. Oh, Mega, it's Smarties. You ever heard of Smarties before? It might just be an American thing. Let me give her a little more juice. 99%? Come on, 99! $100. Well, really, it's 99.8. Oh, we're doing one of those. Alright. Probably you. Although, you have to be vectored around. I'm VFR. I can go just straight into the runway. As long as I can keep my... Where even are you, Kenny?
Delta 892, advise you have information hotel. If you said it, I was on the landline. I might have missed it.
I see where you are. Okay.
Oh, no problem. We have information hotel, Delta 892.
Well, Smarties... Let's see if I can get
Delta
one of mine.
892, roger. Fly heading 010 vectors for the visual 30 left. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Smarties, of course, this is a large version of it. You know, it's like these kind of disc-looking things.
Maintain 7,000.
Basically pure sugar.
Vectors for the visual, Delta 892.
Basically. You know, I told you much vectoring. It's like drugs.
4785, descend and maintain 4000, and report the field in sight.
Maintain 4,000, and we'll let you know when we get a field favor.
Let's see, 2 of these little tablets is 6 grams of sugar? That doesn't seem like as much as I thought it would be. But I guess they're not really that big in the grand scheme of like serving sizes.
Minneapolis Center, American 383, zip you, descending from 19,000 to 11,000. American 383, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Des Moines altimeter 3020. Let me know you have the rest of the weather and expect the visual runway 31.
Why is the Discord in the panic?
Getting the weather now,
I mean, I
expecting
have rain
visual
music.
for runway 31. Just to advise, we already have the ILS runway 31.
Yeah, I don't know whose it is, but somebody's playing
So we'll need
some
factors.
heavy-duty dance music.
It's me, guys.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I finally got the Duke, so
American
I'll
3.
check that out
Hey,
tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a beauty.
Center, Southwest 47.
I've done like 6 or 7 flights in the thing now, and
Southwest 4070, radar contact 4000.
There we go, there's
700, turn right direct Lamoni,
There's the whole thing.
flight level 390.
Oh, okay, so you got both.
Right direct
Very nice.
Pole 390, Southwest 470.
are they're both really good.
Oh, I gained a whole minute.
I don't even know which one I like
Reduce
better.
speed to
as far as-
210, descend and maintain 5000.
You know, it's funny. I like the
Reduce speed to
piston
210,
only
maintain
because
5,000,
of
Delta 8
cranking the engine. There is something special about when that
American
right
383 has hotel.
when the right engine cranks. The left engine cranks a little different.
American 383, I don't have an ATIS for
I
the
really do like the whine of a spinning up turbine, though.
Yeah, I like the piston sounds, but the turbine sounds
My
awesome.
apologies, I'm looking at the wrong airport, American 383.
Yeah, I need to buy the Duke more. I got it, and I flew it a few times, and then I've just been so hooked on this Comanche that I just can never put it down.
Oh, I like it.
I love the
Comanche too.
I'm in
American
this pattern work phase
4785,
right
clear
now, where I
visual
just
approach
keep, if I
runway
see a
30
tower guy
left.
online, I just go do pattern work for like an
Oh
hour.
shit, I need to add more fuel.
Nice.
Amazing.
Dude,
We
it's
had
been awesome.
less than 20% there in the main tank.
No, I got the Comanche last year. That's it.
Yeah, for Center Skywest 227
I
with
do like
flight
the
level
Comanche, but my
340.
force feedback yoke does not like the Comanche at all.
Skywest
Bro, look at this.
227, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
We've already burned through 120 gallons of fuel since I started engines. Crazy how that works. The tower cab for FOE is not working. Oh shoot. That's not good.
American 4785, speed 170 or greater until a 5 mile final. Call the tower now, 126.7.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Discord to work correctly on the laptop. It kind of bugged out, but luckily there's other ways to install Discord on Linux that isn't just the way I was doing it. I was doing it probably the most basic way. Or not basic, but like the most manual way of doing it. And so now I'm doing it a different way and it seems to work, which is good. Although I seem to have missed a thing here. Because the stream started, didn't have time to finish fully installing it. There we go. No, it should work. Heck yeah. 99.6 on the N1. Of course, you want to go past 100% in this kind of plane. We're zooming on in. 23:59 Zulu is our arrival time. Also, who is it? I think someone was asking where we were going. It's up there at the top of the screen. It's KLNG is where we're landing the plane.
Delta 892, traffic 12 o'clock, 9 miles, right to left, Airbus at 3,500. Do you have the traffic in sight?
Traffic sight, Delta 892.
Delta 892, follow that traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 30 left.
Alright, we'll follow that traffic, cleared visual 30 left. Delta
Thanks
892.
to their data admin. Get a new one up within the hour? Sure, bro. You ain't gonna be able to do crap.
American 63, Minneapolis Center, go ahead.
Oh, it didn't work. Or did it?
We're at Omaha 13, PDC ready.
Did it work? Ah, it didn't work. Dang it. I need to figure this out.
American 63.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Stand by.
Just some of my stuff didn't work. That sucks.
But this guy was kind of
We can't just say Alakazam have the tower and have the tower can made?
Climb and maintain flight level 300 and flight present heading for now.
Hmm.
300 present heading northwest 120.
There we go. 345 indicated there.
Tower 126.7.
Of course, I wanted to, if I want to do something where I was over 100%, I could technically do it.
American 383, descend and maintain 4,000.
Don't really want to though.
Down to 4,000 for American 383.
Line.
Oh, online. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was like just looking and noticing. Shit. I'm probably like 10 minutes or 20 minutes behind on that.
Yeah, you confused me there, bro. Is my stuff working? No, maybe.
American 383, just to clarify, did you say you had the 1-3 or 3-1 program?
At the ILS runway 31 via the Tango November uniform transition, American 383.
Yay, my stuff works. Hell yeah. Gotta love it when things start working. Oh wait, who won with the poll? I didn't even see it. Got, of course, Kenny with 2.
American 383, just for future reference, your flight plan was from Iowa City VOR to Des Moines, so you should at least let me know about that. And unless you want to fly the hold, that's not really the best way to do it. Turn left heading 190, vectors for the approach.
Left to 190 vectors for approach, American 383.
Let's see, Kenny's arrival time 23:52.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Omaha altimeter 3022.
22, 10 whiskey. Alright, let's go put the thing in down here. Barrow 22. Since apparently it doesn't work putting it in here for some reason. Didn't get the chance to vote for me. Well, Kenny's definitely gonna win. It's almost guaranteed. Yeah, but just look at how many gallons we're burning here. That's an American bird right there. Burning all the capitalism.
Northwest 121, turn right heading 320, join the K-Brew departure.
And you're special. You're also flying a faster bird. Probably not going to be able to land it that well, because I have to land this thing around, or the approach speed's about 150 or so.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon, Pilot Club 73.
A little bit slower than that.
73, Minneapolis Center, standby.
When you're over the numbers and flaring and stuff. I'm probably gonna start this year. How many miles is it between Omaha and Iowa? Or not, Omaha and Lincoln. 40 miles.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight levels 240.
So I'm gonna descend a little bit
pilot's discretion. Skywest 227.
after Omaha. Let's see, we've got airport elevation of 1219. So I'll go like 2,000 feet. Or no. 2,800? Yeah, 2,800 for pattern altitude.
On American 6-3, if the voice clearance works better for you, sir, we can accept that.
American 63, you've got another controller coming on, just stand by me.
Oh, there's a guy at Omaha. Yeah, we got Omaha approach, it looks like.
Hey now.
Air Canada 129 approved.
Yeah, just remember they cover Lincoln and all that over there.
Who else is departing from Lincoln?
I will be once I get there.
There's 4 of us on the ground there. Or 3, sorry.
Oh, I could see inside through the chair. What's the back look like? Oh, almost the same. You can even interact with it.
American 63, Omaha approach is now on 120.1.
A few less controls back here.
120.1, we'll talk to you in a bit, thanks.
You said Omaha deals with Lincoln?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna give him a call.
Southwest 4070, Kansas City's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change. Well, nope, they just came on. Stand by, let me get you to them.
Very abbreviated. 8 has just popped up to it. Lincoln.
Kansas City just came online too.
Is it IFR or VFR?
November 341 Sierra
Always
Whiskey
very VFR.
contact.
Yeah,
Omaha approach 120.1.
120.1, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Southwest 4070, contact Ken.
Not to take anything away from our excellent weather briefing.
Are y'all setting your clocks back?
Omaha approach, remember 341 Sierra Whiskey. We're 16,500. We'll be starting a descent here in a moment.
Current time for me.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Omaha approach.
As well. I can't.
Yeah, I'm live. Thanks for the
Hey Mark, would you like me to
What should I do? 30 miles out?
Ooh, yes, please. Run it, my friend.
Around there?
Appreciate that. All right.
I'm gonna get set up right.
Sounds
Just
good.
after
We
I
have
leave the
reasonable
lateral bounds of the
starting
Charlie, I
segment,
guess.
fellas.
Let me get some fuel into here.
How do you move in slew mode?
Whole bunch of buttons.
Numpad.
Number pad.
Never remember all the buttons.
I think you got like F4 and F3 to go up and down.
If you're on controller, it's the left stick.
I just gotta move because I spawned inside somebody.
Yeah, I feel like if he was on controller, you could figure that out pretty easily.
Yeah, it's left stick and then the L2, R2. L1, R run.
Oh, apparently it doesn't complain about me having low fuel when I'm way up here.
If you're on PC, 1, 3, and 4, and 6, I think.
Yeah, I'm on PC.
I'm pretty sure it's 2, 4, 6, 8 for, you know, forward, back, left, and right. 1 and 3 to like rotate.
Rotate, yeah,
That's exactly what I use, yeah.
Should I start the descent? Yeah, probably a good idea.
Omaha approach, good evening. Pilot Clip 73, Lincoln with Delta.
Falco 73, Omaha approach, roger.
It
Home
does look
approach,
like
Pilot Club
Kansas City
73 planning
Center's
VFR to
online,
the
so-
southeast. Final destination is... Sorry, doesn't matter. Looking for VFR flight following 3,500.
Doesn't matter.
And sorry, that final destination is Beacon, Pilot Club
73, squawk 7050, and confirm you're ready for
Are you
taxi.
at a Seward?
7050, and be ready
That's
for
me and
taxi
Grass.
in about 10
I
minutes.
spawned on you.
Lincoln Information Alpha, there's no runway on there.
3410
Alright.
Whiskey, plan on entering the downwind for runway 35, the Lincoln altimeter 3022.
Okay, down one for tree 5, 10 whiskey.
We got calm winds here. I'm gonna vote
Approach Club 73 again. Give me that squawk code.
Seward.
Pilot Club 73 at 7050, 7050.
Okay, thank you. 7050, Pilot Club 73.
Alright, we got 2,800. Bringing her back to... I didn't give it a little more... Oh, can I not give it a little more downwards on the vertical speed? I guess not. It won't let me. Alright, I might have to
So
hand
hard to
fly
write
it down.
things down when you're in VR.
I'm sure it is.
Very true.
And we'll just turn off the autopilot and those are down.
I'm not even in VFR. VFR? VR. I can't write things down.
You can't fly the plane half the time.
What's up, Ruben? What's up,
Shots
Sam?
fired. That was good, yeah.
I mean, you know, Sam is the same guy that came with Old Man Cessna and also the guy that opened his door mid-flight.
It's a little warm.
That.
Lincoln Information Alpha now current, Omaha Information Echo now current, wind calm, altimeter 3022.
Opened my
Where's the
window mid-flight, it was warm, and my sim crashed.
Yeah, I had to turn the that setting off because I've also been there.
No, I really do not want to go back.
Bro, I can't even see the field right now. It's 8-mile visibility BS. Up way, I see something out there. So
I don't
there's
know
a
who
piece
else
of water.
has the Cessna 310, but I'm just looking around my flight deck here, and there's a water
Need
bottle on the
to
ground.
go
in the back
this
seat. There's
direction then.
nothing.
Oh, that might be
Like,
it,
who the hell
maybe.
flies this thing? It's got dirt, and there's a pair of glasses under the seat. What the hell's
What you
going
mean,
on?
Cessna?
You saying it's a DLC?
Whoops, we're too fast. Need to keep her under speed.
Oh.
Can I turn this flight director off?
Oh.
Oh, apparently I can do a yaw dampener. Nice, I didn't know that. You're down, of course you are. Dude's making me enter the downwind and stuff. Airport is in sight.
Good evening, Omaha departure, Pilot Club 178 with you on the ground, west ramp at Lincoln. Lincoln with Alpha. We're going to fly VFR to the northeast. Destination is Topeka eventually.
Eventually.
Pilot Club 178 Minneapolis, or I'm sorry, Omaha approach hello.
God, I feel like I haven't flown in systems for like 3 weeks.
Sorry about that.
Say
Sounds like a
aircraft
skill
type
issue.
equipment on board, please.
I mean,
So
sounds
we're
like a real life issue,
208
honestly.
slash golf.
No, it's literally a skill issue. You haven't had time to, you know, keep your muscle memory up.
Pilot Club 178 squawk 7060.
I haven't had time to do anything other than
7060.
you know?
We'll be ready to taxi in about 5 minutes. Pilot Club 178.
Man, I'm so tired of business.
Right?
Alright, and for the rest of the aircraft at Lincoln on the ground, just give me a call when you're ready for taxi. You don't have to give me a
I was
pre-call.
like so glad.
Give me a call when you're at taxi, please.
Man, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's Tuesday. I should be excited about something.
Will
All of a
do.
sudden I
Thank you,
remember
approach.
this. It's like, fuck yeah.
And American 63, request
Hell
taxi.
yeah, brother.
Otherwise, I was gonna be doing fucking pattern work somewhere, probably.
American 63, runway 36, taxi
number
via
to beat. Oof.
Alpha and Foxtrot.
Drop a
Alpha
gear.
Foxtrot to 36 will be fully ready upon reaching American 63.
What's up, Jacob?
Bro, I'm like struggling.
All
to
right,
even see the
fellas, I
field
got
right
8
now.
o'clock my time. Let's get this
I mean,
briefing
it's right
started.
there, but dang. I'm a deafen while trying to fly plane. Alright, full flaps. Turn base. Even though I'm a little bit high still. What's your whiskey is turning base for 3-5.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, the wind is calm, runway 35, cleared for the option.
3-5 clear for the option, 1-0 whiskey. The option for me is a full stop. Definitely very sensitive on the controls this plane.
Lincoln information, Bravo now, current altimeter 3022.
Overshot it a tiny bit. I'm landing a little bit long. Actually, a lot of long. Didn't realize I was that high. Dang it, I bounced. We're floating all the way down the runway.
Skywest 227 with you, 16,000. Skywest 227, Minneapolis, or I'm sorry, Omaha, approach, hello, it'll be 3-2 left today.
I'm not good at landing this thing at all. You're back? Well, you wouldn't be the guy in the back anyways. Exit right.
Skywest 227, Omaha approach, flight present heading, descend and maintain
We have two airports
8,000,
that we
inspections
are
for the visual,
departing
3-2
from,
left.
Lincoln and Stewart. So if you take a look over here, for the most part, this is just so you can copy and paste it, but there actually is a different route. Once we get to Nebraska City, we're more or less just following Interstate 29.
Bro, I definitely floated way
We're
past
making
that.
our way east. We are entering the Kansas City
yeah, not
Bravo
good.
at some point, so make sure that you get clearance.
The trainer did. It's made to land
If
hard
you
though.
Do not get clearance. You make sure you don't bust a Bravo.
Once your whiskey's
Stay
going to
below
signature.
4,000, 3,000, 2,400.
Number
So make sure that you stay
one,
below
Sierra
the Bravo.
Whiskey, is that off to
And then we're going to
your
be making our way west to Topeka Regional.
It's to our 11 o'clock, the east ramp.
Does anyone have any questions on the flight path? All right. Last thing before we talk about the weather is the coverage.
341 Sierra Whiskey, you
So
can
we are
text
using.
via Alpha.
So on
ramp.
VATSPY, it looks like we have.
Yeah, for the ramp. Actually, I'm
Omaha
mistaken. It's Atlantic, not
approach and
signature.
Departure. We have center for Minneapolis. And
American
center
63 on departure, fly
for
runway
Kansas
heading,
City.
the wind
So
calm,
you
runway
have-
36.
So, please do flight following so that
American 63, clear for takeoff, runway heading.
that they have some traffic and that you get separated. Looks like we have ATIS at Lincoln for anyone that is interested in that. All right, cool. All right, Andrew, you're up, buddy.
I don't know what plane I want to fly.
Look at my screen. I have weather up.
He has weather.
All right, so there is no at Sierra Whiskey Tango.
Well, it's not
so
first landing.
at
It's
Kilo Lima November Kilo.
maybe like the
You're at
5th landing in this
3
thing.
knots. 8 miles. Pretty good. So
Maybe 150 isn't the approach speed. That's definitely the rotate speed though.
3022.
Even though you could rotate earlier.
Midway through, you're
Exactly
looking,
recommended.
No wind, clear skies, 10 statute, and 3021. And at around the destination, you have no wind, pretty much the same as halfway throughout the flight. There actually is a little bit of rain close to the airport, but it should not be a problem. Yeah, we're looking good on clouds, rain.
Clouds,
Everything is
rain.
looking good.
Dude needs to get better at weather breathing.
And about 180 at 3 knots, near the departure.
I'm thinking of flying the Duke for this flight.
060 at 1 knot and around 010 at 2 knots. And as we go, it could change. There is a pirate up here for turbulence. Looks like, I think it is light turbulence. Yeah. So, does anyone have any questions about weather?
Nope. Sounds good.
All right, Mark.
All right, okay, gang.
Fly.
Yep, you guys have a grand old time, and we'll listen out for you on the radio.
You know, I did figure out my issues with the scenery.
Thank you, Andrew.
Over at like Louisville. Because I realized I didn't have scenery installed. And apparently the sim
Look out for
didn't
Mark.
install
His
a
plane
bunch of
is held
things.
together with duct tape.
It's true.
Yeah.
Duct tape's
If you see
generous.
Mark, stay away from him at all times.
Also,
Wow.
definitely didn't initially say that on CTAF. Because I'm stupid.
You're just
appreciate
you're just looking out for everybody. That's all.
I'm rusty, yeah. You're not taking off from Seward, are you?
I am.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
So he heard it twice.
When entering the flight path for Aviation Western, I originally did it as Kilo Stew instead of Kilo Sierra Whiskey Tango.
Oh.
I was like, why is the start of it the Kilo Alpha Foxtrot area instead of Sierra Whiskey Tango?
I actually never saw the Hawkins. You seem to go to the rings.
So you still made it to... Of course you did. You gotta think, bro. I'm not used to flying this plane. Alright, where the hell is my Duke? There it is. Do we go piston Duke or turbine Duke? Which one do you guys want to see? Do we go piston where the engine can be hard to start, or turbine where you get that nice spool up sound? Which one should we do?
Yeah.
If any, I mean, we don't have to do the Duke necessarily.
Okay.
See an F-16. Bro, you want to buy me an F-16 for the sim? I don't think the F-16 you can get from Microsoft Flight Sim is that good.
When its plane is throwing up hairballs.
Either that or I just don't know how to fly stuff. Because I've tried to look at it. I'm not even sure
It literally sounds like a demented cat
how you fly
throwing
at
up
IFR.
hairballs.
Yeah, I
No
was
idea.
moving the card heat, and it just sounds terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna go with
Wondering about that.
the piston Duke. I've flown it in a little bit. So we're gonna go piston today. But I really do need to figure out why my Logitech thing isn't working. It's supposed to be. Maybe if I unplug it, plug it back in. I might try that here in a second, see if nothing crashes. All right. That. Am I not hearing any audio? No. There we go. Now I'm hearing it. It was just quiet, I guess. Alright, so where exactly is it we're going? I have already forgot. I'm probably just gonna get flight following to our first touch and go location. So we are Pilot Club 341 and at Bravo Echo 60. Need to fix that up on top of the... Yes, I know, my flight plan thing is different. I am aware. Bravo Echo 60 select golf. And our destination will be St. Joseph, Sierra Tango Juliet. I'll be where we're first going. Let's make sure all the things work down there. Yes, they do. Beacon and now we'll get the battery on. Go ahead and max out the fuel. Except that last little bit. External power, is that even working? Yes, it is this time. Nice. Doesn't always. Which is, you know, kind of sucks how that works. Doesn't always do it. Alright, so because of that, I'm going to go ahead and get the avionics on. Start setting all that up. So I'm not wasting fuel. We've got 66 degrees in the cockpit, so actually I can't do the heater yet. The ATIS 118.05. Omaha approach 120.1. I am not hearing an ATIS. Information Bravo. VFR traffic, call only when fully ready. Alright. 3022, got that plugged in there. Down here, I do not need that. Don't need that. So we'll turn that off too. I will need that. We'll go ahead and start a right engine. So I think my process is going to change a little bit. I'm going to turn off the engine heater first before I ever start anything. And then I'm also going to come down here, do the panel lights. Sucks these don't save between flights. That'd be great. Be excellent if they did. They don't, which sucks. Alright, so come over here, pre-oiler, open the cowl flaps. I think they're already open. I don't know. Yep, there goes one departure.
Oh, hey, I just noticed.
J-Space, how you doing?
I thought I'd come check out what's going on. I see there's an event, and I'm gonna see if I can pop in.
Sweet.
Perfect timing.
I forgot how much
And
fire started.
Club 73, go ahead and just stay with me on the frequency right now.
It's not a big
everybody
deal.
else on the ground
just did the
at
briefing, so you
Lincoln.
can just load
Lincoln
in
Tower is now
and get
online,
going.
118.5. Go ahead and check in with him. Everybody besides Pilot Club 73. Pilot Club 73, stay with me.
Let me see here. So
Staying with you, 73.
you can start out at LNK, KLNK, which is Lincoln.
KLMK.
Alright, got fuel flow.
VFR Pilot Club 897, VFR Class.
So we're actually on VATSIM.
Sorry?
We're on VATSIM.
Pilot
Have you heard
Club
of VATSIM?
897, Lincoln Tower, go ahead.
I'm not up to speed on all that. I just recently started
Question, VFR to the
The second you
east,
said server, I
we
was like,
have
oh.
information
Okay, never mind. I
echo.
can't
Yeah,
I'll go
well, I mean,
13.5.
it's not crazy intimidating. There's a lot of like kind of VFR things you can do if you have like
Pilot Club
a vague
897, stand by.
understanding of it.
Oh,
and not,
okay. Sorry,
See-
I'm looking for guys to go VFR dicking around.
That's kind of what we're doing here.
Lincoln Tower, Pilot Club 693.
You found your tribe then.
Golf, approaching
Yeah.
But,
36.
sorry, I don't know what
Short.
VATSIM is or how to get where you guys are then. Sorry, let me do some Googling. I will Google what VATSIM is and I will get back to you.
Yeah, so VATSIM is Virtual Air Traffic Control Network. The worst part about it is when you're first starting, the best way to get into it is to get out there and just go.
just send it, dude.
I mean, of course, look up some YouTube tutorials and stuff first and how to talk to ATC.
Pilot Club 1145, Lincoln Tower.
Really,
Runway
I think a
35,
great way to do it is
via...
in this group, but you need to join a little bit. You just need to start with this
Echo
right where you're
Alpha.
going, because then you can listen to everybody make the calls that you're about to have.
Runway 35 via
See,
Echo Alpha.
I'm a private pilot, but I've gotten rusty on everything.
Well, private pilot, you're already ahead of like
Pilot Club
90% of VATSIM pilot.
693, sorry about that. Say your request again.
Traffic.
It's okay.
We are holding short of
You ought to hear my calls.
VFR departure to the east.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen them. Alright, 1,000. There we go. Pre-oiler on the left.
Pilot Club 693, wind is 170 at 3. Runway 36, clear for takeoff. East departure is approved.
36, clear for takeoff. Departure to the east approved. Pilot Club 693.
In Pilot Club 693, are you flight following or negative flight following?
We are flight following.
Alright. Oh gosh, I'm burping. So that we have fuel flow. And then now we'll go cold start the engine.
Pilot Club 693, were you given a squawk code?
Correct. 6774. Pilot Club 693.
person properly. Ask your mother.
There we go. Bring back the mixtures. You don't need that full generator, inverter, pre-oiler coming off. I'm set, I think. I think we're good. Just need squawk code and all that stuff. You know what? I don't even have my... Oh yeah, more candy just sitting around here. Oh, my notebook.
Pilot Club 77, Lincoln Tower, runway 36, line up and wait.
And then I need a pen from over here. Should you buy Flight Sim 2024? So here's my whole thoughts on it. If you really, really want the, like that amphibian plane, whatever it's called, in Flight Sim 2020, it might be worth the buy for you. If you know you're gonna buy it anyways, and you have the money now, but you may not necessarily have it in the future because you might buy something else instead, go ahead and pre-order it now. Because I'd say Asobo, you know, they're not like a lot of the crappy companies that people can pre-order some game from. So, you know, I won't say no to pre-ordering it because I'm probably going to. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet.
Pilot Club 693, contact Omaha departure 120.1.
Yeah, I'm doing the Aviator edition because I haven't bought any of the Asobo planes that they've come out with over the last
Pilot
few
Club
years.
77, wind 170 at 3, runway 36, clear for takeoff, and make a left turn out for your southeast departure, please.
He's a person that tells stuff to anyone.
Alright, we'll get flaps 1 set and we'll give him a call. So why are you going to MCI? What's the point of that odd deviation? What do you mean going to MCI? We're not going to MCI. this is the flight plan. We've got Lincoln following some roads, touch and go there. We're going around MCI, not going to it, unless someone really wants to. I might just go there. And then over to Topeka. You don't need to go through a Bravo, that's the thing. If you read the flight plan, we're going under a Bravo, not through it. Because let me tell you something, this is not the actual flight plan. That's just to get you pointed in the right direction. You gotta come down here and read the rest of this to know where we're actually going.
Ola is a Lebanese Shia Islamist political party in militancy.
We're going board direct.
1145, Lincoln Tower. Are you going to be flight following?
Again, read the briefing. It literally tells you. We're following roads. And these are interstates we're going around and following.
Pilot Club 1145, 1170 at 3, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Except for,
right turn to the east, approved.
Except for once we get to here, we're not really following interstates anymore. But, you know, it's whatever. Anyways, time to call him. Our Aegis is information Charlie now. Alright. And Lincoln Tower, Pilot Club Tree 41, VFO request.
Well, I don't know though.
Pilot Club 341, stand by. Pilot Club 77, are you flight following?
They get a tube, they put explosives in the tube.
Roger, stay with me for a little bit here, and then I'll get you over to departure.
You can't see the railroads half the time in Flight Sim.
Pilot Club 341, Lincoln Tower, go ahead.
Also, it's easier to see the roads at night. Yeah, Pilot Club 341, we are a Bravo Echo 60 Slant Golf. Request a flight following to Sierra Tango Juliet at 11,500.
In Pilot Club 341, say altitude again?
Yeah, at 11,500.
Pilot Club 341, stand by.
Gotta go type it all in. Also, train tracks are hard to see at night, too.
Pilot Club 77, contact Omaha departure 120.1.
Oh, you know what we made here at the house? You know, there's this place called Apple Barn we go to down near Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, I think. And they have this thing they call the Applewood Julep. And they literally give you the recipe to make it at home. So we even made some of that. It's pretty good. It's apple juice. What was it? Apple juice, orange juice, pineapple juice, and lime juice, I think it is. So it's mostly apple juice. It's like you do like 4 cups for one serving or whatever, or not one serving, just one, I guess, mixture of it. It's 4 cups of apple juice, a cup of pineapple juice, a cup of orange juice, a 1/4 of a cup of lime juice. And of course we doubled all that because we had a big old pitcher and had enough stuff to fit in it. So we doubled all that.
1145, contact Omaha departure 120.1.
Oh no, you guys just have departure 120.1, Pilot Club 1145. Never mind. This is a completely opinionated car.
Let me go here.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah.
Plug that in so I can hit direct easily later.
There's no fucking. This is not getting anywhere.
I'm gonna go for hold short of echo. Or maybe not. Yeah, we're fine.
In Pilot Club 341, squawk 2675.
2675, Pilot Club 341. And we are ready for taxi with Charlie from the east ramp.
Pilot Club 341, runway 35, taxi via Echo Alpha.
35 Echo Alpha, Pelican 341. There we go, let's get out of here. This guy gets a little bit of chopping up. You ain't no first.
Alright, Pilot Club 897.
Pilot Club 897, Lincoln Tower, go ahead.
Requesting VFR eastbound, about 1,500, negative flight following. Comanche.
Okay. At 11.5 and a Comanche, good luck with that one. I mean, you could maybe make that high.
Pilot Club 3, or correction, Pilot Club 897, standby.
Yep, we're losing the lights. Hydrate. Fine. Got water over here. I got Mountain Dew. I've actually got several Mountain Dews around the desk here. Now will eventually be drank. You'll make it maybe. Maybe, he says. Flickering the lights because the engine's spooling down.
Pilot Club 897, when you're ready to taxi, just advise.
I'm ready for taxi, Pilot Club 897.
Pilot Club 897, runway 35, taxi via November Alpha.
Runway 35, taxi via November Alpha, Pilot Club 897.
Pelican 341 is ready to go.
It says.
Alright.
Pilot Club 341, wind 170 at 3, runway 35, clear for takeoff, left or right turn out at your discretion.
Yeah, 35, clear for takeoff, right turn out, Pelican 341. Alright, losing gear going. With all the lights on. Keep it all in the center. And gear up. And we'll try and nose her down to 120 so I can get the flaps up. That's just I don't have the pitch trim on. There we go. 120. And we'll also go ahead and turn right. I don't know exactly what heading I need. We're gonna go about 120. It'll let me.
Yes. I guess that's kind of it.
We'll be ready to go again. Time Club 897.
Okay, good. Get the fuck up. He literally just got here.
Pilot Club 897, wind 170 at 3, runway 35, clear for takeoff. Right turnout to the east is approved. Traffic just departed was a Comanche that is heading to the southeast.
Comanche?
Eastbound departure, copy the traffic, runway 35, clear for takeoff. Pilot Club 897.
Pilot Club 341, contact Omaha departure 120.1.
120.1, and we're at Duke, Falcon 341.
Sorry about that.
You wouldn't be the first one to call me a Comanche. Alright. Omaha departure, Falcon 341, 4,500 climbing. Guess I should follow the road or to follow. It's over that way.
341, Omaha approach. Radar contact. The Lincoln altimeter 3022. Either resume on navigation.
3022 on nav, Falcon 341. Alright, so there's supposed to be some road letters to follow, so I'm gonna go follow it. It looks like the kind of furthest south bright one here. That should be the correct one. Of course, we have GPS in here, but I'm mostly just using it for terrain and other aircraft avoidance. Luckily, that guy is 4,000 feet below me. I have no worries for him. And we're climbing at about 140 knots. Usually works well for this plane. Start pulling back the power a little bit. Not all the way, but just some.
Also, loop your ass over the.
Yeah, I think technically you're supposed to do power, prop, fuel in that order, but we're fine. Got to pitch it down a tiny bit. And I see him. He's in my sights.
The Federal Trade Commission.
I don't know what altitude Omaha approach goes up to.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just doing 1,500 for fuel efficiency here. Actually, I didn't even max out the fuel. Oh yeah, I did. I did max out the fuel. We're good.
Dom found this article about.
So is the cow flaps all the way closed? I think so. It's hard to tell sometimes. Alright, so whenever we get to the destination over here, well, intermediate destination, I guess. Rosecrans Memorial looks like 2 runways. One of them I bet is Notre Dame is closed or something. Apparently we've been here before, 189 days ago. 030 at 3, so they'll probably give us runway 35 when we go into land. Alright, so I'm just gonna go to where I'm gonna keep the road on my left-hand side, since that's easier for the pilot to see out of the left instead of way out of the right.
Club 506, the Omaha altimeter 3021.
Up, and I have lost my traffic. He's probably too low. Or too far below me. Can't even see him at all now. I don't know. Is that him? Yep, that's him.
3021, Pilot Club 506.
Barely see him if I lean forward.
Dog watches me on this one.
Try and sync the props a little better.
You honest fan, if he actually did it.
There we go, that's a little better. What I'm looking at is the spinny thing there. Kind of tells you which direction is spinning faster. Actually, there's an R on there. Is that kind of telling you which direction's going faster? That is just which... Oh, wait, I'm pulling the wrong lever. No, I guess not. Maybe that's just R for RPM. Altitude alert, 1,000 feet to go. And now we're making the left turn here.
Why can't I have him?
Number 420 Whiskey, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Over to Center, 3340, 420 Whiskey. Thank you for the service. Beep.
The C is always crazy.
7-3 with request.
That was
I
definitely
got
broken.
the block there on the numbers. What was that?
7-3 with request.
Go ahead.
I'd like to do a full stop at Kansas City to fix something with my plane.
Pilot Club 73, go ahead and make your request with Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Minneapolis Center 133.4, thanks. See you next time, Pilot Club 73.
Yeah, it's on my other bar.
Kansas City, you said.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Pilot Club
Wrong
73, checking
frequency.
in about 5 miles north of Kansas City with request.
Still on approach.
Oh, why didn't that switch?
You can see the guys that didn't read the briefing. There's Pilot Club 2528, he didn't. 178 didn't, unless he's doing the IFR route. That could actually be it, probably. Yeah, he is. What about the other guy? He has no flight plan. So, he definitely didn't read it then.
Is it in German? Huh?
Alright, well now I'm gonna pull back the power. If I remember right, it's like 35 you do. It's been a while since I've flown the piston. And then fuel flow, we're gonna save some fuel.
Don's refused to play it for that he doesn't want to download it.
There we go.
Back down.
And now we're just gonna kind of follow the road here, off the left, until we get just north of Omaha. Technically, I can use this Indy B to figure out when to turn, when it's like almost directly south of me. If I'm not seeing the road, I can use that. Which means I need this. Frequency is 347.
Yeah, was it you crack that?
I'm not picking it up just yet. That's fine.
Not actually. I will have.
Or no, I need to hit ADF. Then it does it.
The girl has her feet out. Which is on.
I'm just gonna set it above those. I don't need the VOR. Up, first stutter of the flight there. This is better than what it used to be on the old PSE. I mean, I think I could even see up here where it turns. Right there.
Club 77, the Omaha altimeter 3021.
What do you mean, no way?
I could also use the Omaha VOR and whatever it's
Club 341,
directly
the
south.
Omaha altimeter 3021.
341.
Club 506, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
That's a little cool in here. So we'll turn on the heat. Yes, I was making sure that actually was on. It's not always going to be correct necessarily. Guess I'm not seeing anyone just because everyone's far away. I keep burping, Jesus. So let me plug in The Omaha VOR up here. It's one of the ones that goes real far away. 116.3. So that'll be another way of me seeing when I need to turn. Put this directly south, maybe even a few degrees less than that actually.
Southbound 77, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Okay, it's not facing direct, it's facing magnetic north. So maybe even a couple of radial notches that way. Kind of watching this. Is it actually pointing towards the VOR? There it should be. Or you know what it is? You gotta do it this way. There we go. Now it is.
Oh my god, make your fucking mind dark.
Yep.
Shit.
Wrong knob, I'm turning. Then we've also got that place over there. That's another sign of us to turn.
Approach, Pilot Club 444 Comanche, requesting flight following. I am just east of Stewart Airport.
Just east of the Stewart Airport, huh?
Pilot Club 444, squawk 1677, ident.
Still kind of see the sun.
1677, Pilot Club 444.
Pilot Club 341, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
My Hearthstone beam still so.
33-4 up Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 1145, the Omaha altimeter 3021.
Oh yeah, no, I'm back on the addiction.
Of course, they all know which direction we're going. They probably came prepared today. I look up VATSIM radar here.
I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, we're all just about leaving the airspace and stuff there.
Frontier Flight 1019, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec if you need the other side. Cross runway forward Alpha.
Yep, time to turn. I probably should have turned a little earlier. In Minneapolis Center, Pelican Tree 41, we're 11,500.
Pilot Club 341, Minneapolis Center, Beatrice altimeter 3022.
0.22, Pelican Tree 41.
Pilot Club 506, Minneapolis Center, are you on my frequency?
Uh-oh.
Minneapolis Center, United 1863, flight level 370.
United 1863, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
I just realized I never filed the flight plan thing correctly. Whoops. Missed that. You know, where it's all the pilot club information and whatnot, the remarks. I forgot. Whoops.
Pilot Club 77, do you have a destination? Pilot Club 77, roger.
What are you talking about?
I find it kind of funny, no one is doing Kansas City approach.
Minneapolis Center, Iberian 285, requesting descent now to...
To what? Who knows, I guess.
Iberian 2885, descend via the Bainey 3 arrival, runway 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3013.
Wait, am I following the correct road?
Descend now by the Bainey
I don't think I am, actually.
Bainey +3 arrival,
No, it's over there.
Altimeter on 3013, Iberian 285.
Yeah, it's definitely that road over there. Or maybe not that exact thing.
Pilot Club 506, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center, Pilot Club 506 is at 5,500, checking in.
Of course you're checking in.
Pilot Club 506, Minneapolis Center, Beatrice, altimeter 3022.
But I think I see an aircraft down there, unless that's an airport. It's probably just an airport. Just the lights aren't really moving. Except for my wing. I'm gonna turn a wing light on. Or wing the ice light.
Delta 2733, I think I gave you 30 right because it's closer. You want that?
My ice light isn't working. No failures, so I don't know what's going on with
Delta
that.
2733, yep. 30 right is back over in real world now too. Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. And advise you have information, Victor.
Folks, I'm struggling to see anyone else out here. There's like a guy behind me a little bit.
Citation 47 Lima, leaving the Class Bravo airspace. Would you like flight following after leaving the Bravo?
There's a citation doing flight following? Huh. Oh yeah, there is.
Citation 47 Lima, roger. Remain this frequency for advisories and reset transponder. Squawk 6707.
Alright, so Topeka, looks like they have a ground tower and ATIS down there. That's nice.
Pilot Club 506, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572.
Heard his VTOLs go off. Probably someone filed a flight plan. Probably 821. Oh, no. Never mind. I think Minneapolis and Omaha are the only PDC capable airports. I could be wrong. There could be another, and I don't know.
1863, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 230.
You could have also just edited someone's flight plan and that did a thing. Alright, so I'm coming up on the highway down here. I was about to go right past the GN.
Pilot Club 341, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
2572, back in tree photo 1. Have a good night. 12572.
Okay.
Kansas City Center, Pilot 2528 with you coming into the east of St. Joe, looking to do a touch and go. Or correction, west of St. Joe, sorry about that.
Pilot Club 2528, Kansas City Center, hello, maintain VFR altimeter 3022, what's your aircraft type?
We are a Duke 60 or not turbine, piston, Pilot 2528.
2528, roger. Do you happen to know the code for that off the top of your head? I'm sorry.
BE60, Pilot 2528.
He didn't spell it out like he should have.
Pilot Club 2528, roger, squawk 5263.
5263, Pilot Club 2528.
Oh, it starts to turn into the attack chart there.
United 898, flight 0380. United 898, Kansas City Center, welcome.
Hey, Kansas City Center, Pilot Club 341, or 11500.
Pilot Club 341, Kansas City Center, hello, St. Joseph, altimeter 3022.
3022, Pilot Club 341. gonna put in this VOR. Yeah, just so I have it.
Yeah, Pilot Club 2528, can maintain VFR, proceed to the airport, let me know when you have it inside.
We'll maintain VFR and proceed to the airport, Pilot 2528, we'll let you know when sight.
Apparently that's the direction I would need to go to get to that. Oh, that makes sense, actually. But no, we're following roads and stuff. I don't need no fancy GPS or anything. If I could cover it up, I would. Can't do that like you can on the 730. You put your, Actually, can you? Yeah, you can. Just put your messages up. Near airspace less than 2 miles. Wonder when that came up.
Midwest 2138 Heavy, hello, Kansas City Center. You can descend via the Boosh 3 arrival, landing runway 30 right. The altimeter at St. Louis is, where to go? There it is, 3014.
A lot of static.
Southwest 4052, roger, no worries there. I've got nobody else in the area. If you want to just fix it while you're airborne, that's fine with me. I'm sorry.
Also, Sky, I know you're here now. How's the trucking been? I know you were virtual trucking earlier. Didn't really get to watch that. I can only listen to it.
Kansas City Center, hello, St. Joseph, altimeter 3027.
Because I'm sure you know how the internet can be in the mountains. I know that well because when you're driving.
Pilot 2528, we have the field in sight.
Pilot Club 2528, roger. St. Joe's Tower is closed at the moment, so frequency change to CTAP is approved, and you can keep your code for now and call me back when you guys are airborne.
If St. Joe's Tower is closed, we'll switch over to CTAP and call you back when we're airborne. Pilot 2528.
Oh, is it closed? I'm gonna check on that. We've got Monday to Friday, 13 to 1 Zulu. It is like almost 1 Zulu? Wait. Yeah, there's 7 minutes till it closes technically. But maybe he's simulating the Saturday to Sunday time where it closed an hour ago. Other times med notum, other times class G. Alright.
Kansas City Center, good evening. As 5454 with you, level 15,000. Approximately 5.5 miles to the south of Shahar.
Amazon 5454, hello, Kansas City Center, altimeter 3022.
I keep noticing
Amazon 5454.
little errors with
420 Whiskey, let me know when you have the St. Joseph Airport in sight.
Look, 430 Whiskey.
the whole thing I use to control the stream over here. This one...
Kansas City Center,
is this not working?
63017, requesting IFR clearance to Centennial South.
Looks perfectly fine.
We're on the ground at Kansas City downtown.
It just doesn't know sometimes. Kansas City downtown.
And Cessna 63017, hello, Kansas City Center, just confirm you are GPS capable.
We are, Cessna 63017.
Roger, yeah, sometimes the new VATSIM thing likes to break it. Alright, stand by, your clearance is on request number 1.
It likes to break. Oh, there's is that an Amazon call sign? Yeah, Amazon. There's a guy going IFR here to the same place as us from Lincoln. Cool. In an A320, because why not, I guess. He probably got restricted to a pretty low altitude. Actually, yeah, 15,000.
Alright, remember, oh god, where'd your flight plan go?
Oh god, where'd your flight plan go? That's something you never want to hear your controller say. They changed VATSIM today. The code of conduct? For the better, in my opinion. A lot of people, I mean, there are certain rules
I've got your clearance advisory copy.
that they left up to too much of an interpretation.
Alright, number 63017, clear
Is it
descent
more
pending
serious
airport
now?
chief, 9 departure CATS transition then as filed. Initially maintain 1010,000 and departures on this frequency, squawk 2162.
So yes, it's technically more serious, in a sense, but also...
Alright, cleared to Centennial
Hang
is
it, bro, come
filed.
on.
CATS 9 departure, maintain 10,000 and squawk 2162 for November 63017.
Yeah, but also, some of the things were...
runway.
Yeah, we're gonna start descending.
We can do runway 1 and let me know if you want an intersection.
Some of the things were already kind of implied anyways. So, like, it's not too much different.
Alright, we're ready to taxi and we'll take the full length for runway 1.
Alright, Cessna 017, roger, runway 1, you can taxi via Lima Alpha, cross runway 4 at Lima.
Looking up their change log
Roger,
thing.
Lima, runway 1 via Lima Alpha, cross runway 4 at Lima for November 63017.
So, there's all sorts of updates, which will even put this in... Oh, Duluth already got it for me.
Roger,
Alright.
change to CTAF frequencies approved. You can keep your code and call me back when you're in the air.
Over to CTAF, and we'll be back with you in a little bit. 420 Whiskey.
So, when it comes to new pilots, there's like unfamiliar airspace they expanded upon there.
Pilot Club 341, traffic off your left wing, 5 miles, altitude's 5,500, southeast bound, and do you have that traffic in sight?
We do not have the traffic. Actually, yes we do, Pilot 341.
Pilot Club 341, roger, maintain visual separation, and are you going to St. Joseph for that quick stopover as well?
Hey, firm, and we'll update the flight plan when we're in the air because we heard the tower is closed.
Yeah, the tower closes at 7 local there, so now it is unfortunately back to Class Echo, fun fact. But yeah, just let me know when you get the airport in sight and we'll get you over to advisory.
And we do have the airport inside for Pilot 341.
Pilot Club 341, roger, change to advisory frequencies approved.
Over to advisory, Pilot 341.
And keep your code as well.
341.
Pilot Club 506, you still up?
To 6.9. Really should descend a little quicker. Cut in front of this guy, kinda. What was the winds here? I'm gonna do left downwind, runway 35. Rosecrans traffic, Pilot Club 341, 10 miles to the north. We'll be entering the left downwind, runway 35, Rosecrans traffic.
Pilot 25, 28, clear of runway 35, Rosecrans traffic.
Alright, so we'll go over more of the thing here in a second. I'll probably just read it off instead of showing it on the screen because I gotta be able to fly my plane. Actually, let me see if this thing still works that I used to have.
420 Whiskey, 4.5 miles west of the field, joining a left
Yeah,
downwind.
there we go. That works. So, you know, you guys can see kind of what's going on at the plane. I can see what's going on. So, yeah, it's what I was saying. The unfamiliar airspace, that's probably something that will affect new pilots. Oh, I see a guy at 12 o'clock. IFR procedures, this, you know, it can be described in different ways, in my opinion. A lot of people, I think, are taking it too far to requiring pilots to have update nav data. I don't think that's the intention of it. Because what we do for Louisville, since there was new departures 2 or 3 AirAx cycles ago, anyone that doesn't have the new stuff, we just stick them on the Victor Airways at the Tracon. And, you know, that's kind of always going to be able, or always going to be able for someone to use unless they get rid of the Louisville VOR. In that case, then we might have to change things up. But for now, as long as someone is able to accept the Victor Airway, which, you know, they may not always be able to, and if they can't, then they probably just don't know how to fly their plane correctly, then, you know, we're fine. That's, you know, my kind of interpretation of it. I think they're supposed to release something describing everything in a bit higher detail in a bit. And there's some new controller stuff. I mean, it's mostly good changes. You know, just clarifying things for the most part. Rosecrans traffic at Pelican Tree 41 5 miles to the northwest. Enter in the left downwind to runway Tree 5. Touch and go Rosecrans. Actually, is it St. Joseph? Wait a second. Ah, and actually, it is St. Joseph.
Yeah, he was calling it St. Joe. Otherwise, I would have done Rosecrans too.
Yeah, I just remembered you're supposed to look at the tower chart. It's what you call the tower. Alright, so I'm going to follow in behind this guy, which is not talking on the CTAF. Let me go monitor 22.8.
And St. Joe's Dot Club 506 will be number 3 here for touch and go on runway 35, St. Joe's.
They got out when they did the handshake. What the fuck?
I haven't heard that guy say a word. Who even is that? 420 Whiskey? Anthony? Is he in the pilot club? Flaps 1. Anthony. There is not an Anthony. Oh, yes, there is. Tony FM. I haven't heard him at all.
I was going to say left because both of the moderators...
Just means, you know, we just got to kind of work around him. St. Joseph traffic, Pelican Tree 41, left base, Tree 5, St. Joseph. Go gear down. All the lights.
Yeah.
Let's see here, cow flaps are coming open.
The reliable, unreliable stuff. What's up with these
Fuel pumps. Full flaps.
Grand traffic pilot 2528 taxiing to 35. We'll hold short for the arriving traffic. Pilot 2528 Rosecrans traffic.
St. Joseph traffic, Pelican Tree 41 final, Tree 5, St. Joseph.
St. Joe traffic, November 420 Whiskey's clear. 35 making left crosswind departure, St. Joe.
Oh, so he is on the frequency. He just didn't announce any of his other legs.
St. Joe traffic, Pilot Club 506 is high above and will circle for the departing traffic. Pilot Club 506. St. Joe.
I am all red. I am dead. Let's use that a little bit of power.
St. Joe traffic, 420 Whiskey's departing the pattern on the left crosswind, phone transmission, St. Joe's.
It says we're supposed to do left traffic.
I think so. Down, left downwind, pattern altitude for St. Joe's.
of 2528 Rosecrest traffic, lining up 35.
Woo, butter. Not bad. Damn, my thing's not centered. Or maybe it is, and I'm just crazy. I might just be crazy. Alright, so there's traffic off my left. There's a guy a little ways out there. St. Joseph traffic, Pelican Tree 41 clear of runway 35, making a left crosswind St. Joseph.
With 2528 St. Joe's traffic, taking off 35.
Traffic, yes, I am aware of the traffic.
We're all in the fucking game.
Joe's, Pasco 506, turning left base for runway 35. We'll watch the departing traffic.
Might be crazy. It just might be a lunatic you're flying with, but I don't know. You know, technically you're not required to broadcast on a CTAF in real life, but on VATSIM I think you technically are. You know, it's the whole point, flying with the ATC and VATSIM and radio communications and stuff. Alright, get the flaps up.
Traffic 52528, clear of 35, making left crosswind, St. Joe's traffic.
St. Joe's traffic, Pilot Club 506, final, runway 35, touch and go.
Oh, that guy's departing. Okay, I'm good. St. Joe's traffic, Pelican Tree 41, we're turning in left downwind for runway 35. We'll be departing on the downwind St. Joseph. Alright, so I'll come down here, the pumps are off, the cow flaps are getting closed. 14 seconds. How long I have to sit here and hold the button?
St. Joe's, Pilot Club 506, short final, runway 35, touch and go, St. Joe's.
And now we're good.
38 have gone. 38.
St. Joseph traffic, Pelican Tree 41 departing the area, and the left downwind for Tree 5, the last call St. Joseph. I want to get back to center here. And you know what? I'm only going to go up to about 4,500. Just because of the Bravo, I'll actually...
Yeah, Pilot Club 73, just report when you get the St. Joseph Airport in sight.
Go ahead when there's St. Joseph in sight, Pilot Club 73.
Are we wasting points right now?
Number 63017, just verify your transponders turned on for me, please. Squawk 2162.
It's not my fault that you're the one talking.
Should be on now, sorry about that, 63017.
Not a problem, got your radar contact. You can proceed direct to the Kansas City VOR, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, direct to Kansas City VOR 63017.
Alright, let's see, get him a good position report.
And to the city center, Pilot 2528, back with you, climbing to 5,500.
Pilot 2528, hello again, Kansas City Center, altimeter 3022, maintain VFR and proceed on course.
3022 will maintain VFR and proceed on course, Pilot 2528.
Kansas City Center, Pelican Tree 41, 3,500, about 5 miles southwest of the St. Joseph Airport.
Pilot Club 341, Kansas City Center, hello again, radar contact, and maintain VFR and proceed on course.
Yeah, on course. So we'll be proceeding to the Topeka Airport, and request clearance to the Bravo 4,500.
And Pilot Club 341, you're cleared through the Kansas City Class Bravo airspace.
Clear to the Bravo, Pelican Tree 41.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, now I climb. Just, you know, not super steep or anything. I don't need to.
I gotta be honest. I'm pretty, like I plus they had depending on
Slowly move back the mixture.
American 809 Albuquerque Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency changed to advisories approved. Have a good one.
Yeah, he's older. He's
I can believe I forgot Kansas City connects to Albuquerque.
172.8. Have a great night. We'll see you later. American 809.
Completely forgot about that even being a thing.
And somebody just got stepped on. Who was that?
I need to add a little bit more power for the climb.
Midwest 2138. Oh yeah, that would probably be good if I gave you the approach there. Alright, turn left heading of 270 and intercept the runway 30 right localizer.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over here, follow the road.
And Midwest 2138, have you can descend and maintain 3000 and let me know when you get the field in sight as well.
Lots of traffic back behind us. Gotta nose her down a tiny bit.
Good evening. Here, November 158.
King Air 158 Echo Sierra, Kansas City Center, welcome. And pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 8000. And Columbia altimeter is 3019.
Oh, I know that guy. I know that guy. That's Marcus. He's a controller in ZID. He's one of the older controllers
no worries,
at that.
no rush. I got absolutely nobody else between you and Columbia right now. So yeah, just whenever you want, you can start that.
Pretty sure he's still on the list at least. Alright, so we're at 4,500. Going over kind of towards this road. Am I missing anything? I don't think so.
Center pilot code 506 back on frequency.
And pilot club 506, Kansas City Center, welcome back. And are you going to Topeka now, or you have another stop?
Nope, Topeka is next for pilot club 506, and
debate them going to wait. There's a debate.
Or cut through your suggestion.
There's another debate.
Pilot club 506 cleared through the Kansas City Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR, and you can proceed on course.
Proceed on course, and we're cleared through the Bravo, pilot club 506.
Yeah, pilot club 77. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm barely able to pick you up like at all. It's just static and crackly. I'm sorry.
Kansas City Center, pilot club to the site.
Yep, broke up.
And Midwest 2138, run clear visual approach, runway 30 right, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Alright, so we're technically in the Bravo now. Now he hasn't given us any restrictions. We're VFR, we can kind of just...
73, I think that you said you had the field in sight. Your change to advisory frequencies approved. Keep your squawk code. Call me back on the way up.
We can just kind of fly whichever direction we need to.
77, roger, yeah, thanks. You are cleared through the Kansas City Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR, proceed on course.
Is Pilot Club 411 doing circles above the Bravo? He's like facing a different direction than what I'd expect. I mean, he often does that. Yeah, he's just doing circles above Kansas City. I'm not even that surprised. That's totally something he would do. Just not talking to anyone, doing all the things. I don't think I've heard him on frequency yet. And there's me. Look at that. It's not too bad of a pattern there. Of course, then I went out a little wider just to try and avoid anyone that was actually in the downwind. He's just out there doing circles and watching everything, I guess. Where's this guy going? Dang, he's going far in a Skyhawk. He's a trooper there. Apparently arrival time at 6:46 Zulu. It's currently 1:14, I think. Yeah, 5 hours 36 minutes. Of course, he's climbing, so he'll be going a little bit slower. But still, that's crazy.
Alright, last call and say again, I was talking with the tower.
And now we're just gonna go directly south here. Follow the road. Right in front of us.
Med 791, hello, Kansas City Center, stand by.
Except it'll be once I get towards... where is it? I've already figured out what there was some point that we're supposed to technically turn towards Leavenworth. Doesn't have to be exact or anything. Shoot, I might even ask to do an overflight of the airport at 45.
And Ecomed 791, do you have an intended destination?
What is the first thing?
Roger, what's the identifier for that, please?
It's not. That's not really a big. That's not a big policy right now.
Topeka Forbes Field. You know, we should look up some information about that.
Maintain VFR at or below 4,000. Departure is my frequency. Squawk 4773.
I'm shooting at one.
Alright, so the tower frequency is 120.8.
791, Roger. The information delta is now current, and let's see.
8 is 12825.
You plan for any particular runway, or you just want one right, your choice?
I know it's definitely not monitoring.
It says I wasn't even monitoring COM2. Had 128.
And you got to Ecomed 791 if it works for you, runway 1 right at Alpha 8, taxi via Alpha 8.
Had 122.8 there for no reason. Can I even hear it?
420 Whiskey traffic's about 2 miles off your right wing, altitude 5,500, same direction. Let me know if you have insight.
We got the traffic inside 420 Whiskey.
420 Whiskey, Roger, maintain visual separation.
We'll maintain visual separation 420 Whiskey.
Correct frequency, I just can't hear it yet.
All aircraft on frequency going into Topeka, the altimeter 3022.
I really didn't even realize there was a debate tonight. I'm not surprised.
Pogba 506, traffic 2 miles, 12 o'clock, 3,500 southbound is a Piper, report inside.
Negative traffic, Club 506.
506, Roger, and he should be passing right to left now for you. No fact, you'll pass behind him.
But the data.
Roger, we'll keep our eyes peeled. 506.
Pretty cool out there. You got the airport.
I will kill myself.
I totally could have done a touch and go there.
United 898, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Have a good one.
3487, I appreciate you guys doing this all, United 898.
Must have turned that off and didn't even realize it.
They would be slow.
I feel like my power's a little lower than usual.
38 Heavy, welcome to St. Louis. You going to the cargo ramp?
I don't know why.
2138, Roger, right when able, then Foxtrot Kilo to cargo. Have a good one.
Because I'm just slower than usual. I didn't forget my flaps. I mean, manifold pressure and RPM is about the same as usual. Why am I going so slow? My cow flap's still open? I don't... Oh,
Ecomed 791, Roger, on departure.
That will do it.
Heading runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
My gear was still down. Whoops. My bad. Alright, so we're going to Lawrence Worth, or Leavenworth, whatever that is. And then gonna kind of point ourselves, was it towards? Let's go pull up the charts where I had it mapped out. Because I somewhat memorized this. Oh no, we go down towards Lawrence first. Oh no, there and then Lawrence. Where the hell is this Hana... What? Oh, it is right there. I guess I'm just dumb and I can't read. It just looks different on the other chart. Probably the difference between TAC and non-TAC charts.
Big 1791.
Aircraft
Got
FI.
radar contact. Maintain VFR. You can proceed on course.
We're leaving flight level 3, King
King Air 8, Echo Sierra, roger. And Columbia altimeter now 3019er.
Center 28, we have to peak in sight.
Club 2528, roger, you can contact Pika Tower 120.8, have a great night.
We're at Tower 120.8. See you, pilot 2528.
Alright, so we're past there. I'm a little bit of a left, so that we're probably going to have to use GPS a little bit for this. What does that even mean? I'm not even sure. It just telling me there's traffic on my screen? I don't know. I get direct POE. Wait, what? Is that not it? Oh, it's FOE. Oh, yay.
And Eagle
973, climbing out of St. Joseph 2000, going to 4.5.
I'm sorry, who was calling in?
That's Pilot Club 73, just departed St. Joseph.
Pilot Club 73, roger, radar contact, maintain VFR, proceed on course.
Maintain VFR and request entry into the Bravo 4500.
Pilot Club 73 approved as requested, cleared through the Class Bravo airspace.
Cleared to the Bravo, thank you, Pilot Club 73.
Also, Robo, what's it with you? Just 11.5 above the Bravo.
420 Whiskey's got the field in sight.
Like, you know you can go lower, right?
Whiskey, roger, contact Pika Tower 120.8, have a good one.
You can go down to 8.5.
120.8, 420 Whiskey, have a good one,
man. This Bravo doesn't go up to 10,000. It goes to 8. Let's see, how many circles have you done? You've done a few. You want to give them room? Okay. Yeah, you've done a few. Let's count them. Well, that was the entry. So then, whatever the hell this is, 1. Wait. No, wait. Then go there. Did like one thing, and then down this way, another thing, and you're going down doing another one. Huh. Well, you practicing holds for whenever I give you one on VATSIM or something? Alright, let me see here. We're going almost directly south. I see the city. The little town is to pass over. Yeah, of course you are. And I also did a little bit of research. Not really, I didn't really figure it out on my own. I found a video that had just come out from one of the YouTubers that tries to teach people things. You know, it was about holds, not really entering holds, just how a pilot does the hold in general. And I think I've been trying to do things slightly wrong when it comes to giving people holds all the time. Or the times that I have done it. So it's supposed to be hold east on the 090 radio, west on the 270. I think I was getting that inversed. I was like, hold east on the 270. Or hold west on the 090. So I mean, technically, that could... I'd have to specify outbound, I think.
Proceed direct to Yatgu, Yankee Alpha Tango Golf uniform, and expect the ILS runway 2 straight in from there.
Or something like that to do that.
Roger. What was the fix again? Frank.
It's Yatgu, Yima, wow, I keep wanting to say Yima instead of Yankee. Wow, okay. Yankee Alpha Tango Golf uniform.
Yima?
I thought that's what you meant. Okay, direct Yatgu. Island, White East, straight in from here.
Yeah, apparently I can't speak English tonight.
Bro, I can't half the time either. I get it.
Kansas City Center, Pilot Club 444, Comanche, with you at 3,400.
With you.
Pilot Club 444, hello, Kansas City Center, altimeter 3022.
Let's give on the outbound radio, but assume to do right turns. Yes, I know the right turns part. Inbound on the inverse of the radial. Minute hold unless otherwise told by ATZ. Of course, a lot of VATS and pilots aren't going to know that. I need to like write down the defaults or memorize them. So actually, we're going to write it down real quick because you're telling me. We got 1 minute. Right turns. And then inbound on the inverse of the radial. Alright, so from here, I'm mostly just flying westbound. I think there was a road we're supposed to follow. Yeah, there is. Just north of the city here. I do have it in sight. How much fuel do I have? That's a good question. I maxed out the fuel though, so 75%. We're fine. We have plenty of it. I could probably make it all the way back to my home airport. You know, get an IFR clearance up to 27,000 feet. I could totally make it there. Hold 270, so that's hold east of the VU1, 270 radial. Would mean you do 090 inbound, right turns 1 minute. Yeah, I think you need to give the radial and the direction, or maybe it's just the direction. I think it's the minimum direction. And then, you know, you kind of figure out the radial from there. So hold east of the Louisville VOR. Expect further clearance, blah blah blah. Or no, more like clear to Louisville VOR, hold east. Expect further clearance, blah blah blah. And even maintain an altitude if you really needed an aircraft to maintain a different altitude. Direction and radial? There was a radial controller that came in the chat here one time. But he was just given direction. So, I don't know. Actually, wait, let's go look this up real quick. There is a website called... .65, they probably have it on there. Maybe wiki? Clarifications and interpretations, maybe? Let's see here. Up, nothing. They have no interpretation here for the holds.
Head number 8 Echo Sierra across Yatgu at 2,700, and that Yatgu
they've got
ILS runway 2 approach.
All of these like interpretations for things.
Yatgu 2,700, and then clear the ILS approach runway 2. 8 Echo Sierra.
They don't have a thing in there. Dang it, I thought they would. But they probably have other things.
Yeah, about 341 at the airport inside.
We do have the field in sight, Pelican 341. Right there. I was looking at the wrong one.
341, roger. Contact tower 120.8. Have a good one.
120.8, Pelican 341. I'm gonna go ahead and change it, but can I hear the ATIS? Guess we're manually getting it. It's information Charlie. They're probably supposed to voice record it. They're using runway 13. 3 sounds good to me. Actually, I rhymed there. Advise tower if IFR prior to departure. Interesting. I should probably descend the pattern altitude. Maze from you sounds good. Yep. Forbes Tower. Forbes Tower, Pilot Club, Tree 41. We are 1-2 miles to the east. Information Charlie, full stop.
Pilot Club 341, Forbes Tower, roger. Report inbound over the substation, east of Sunset Strip Airport.
Report over the substation, Pilot Club 341. Even said east of the airport. I mean, I see it there. We're good.
.420 Whiskey, was that right close traffic?
That was left close.
Left close traffic, okay, good deal. I was starting to do that and then I got word. Alright, we're making left close traffic. 420.
So I think that's it right there, probably. And probably the air park right there, I would assume.
Tower, orbit 27, we're short of 1-3, ready for departure.
Orbit 27, Forbes Tower, roger, hold short 1-3.
Holding short, orbit 27.
Maybe that's not exactly the substation, but it's close enough where it should
Number 20 Whiskey, runway 13, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 13, 420 Whiskey.
Pilot Club 2528, exit right, taxiway Bravo, contact ground when off.
Right on Bravo, contact ground when off, 2528.
Tower Pelican 341 over the substation.
Pilot Club 341, roger, enter right downwind runway 13.
Right downwind runway 13, Pelican 341.
November 20 Whiskey, a citation launch 2 will depart prior to your arrival.
420 Whiskey.
Orbit 27, fly runway heading, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
13, clear for takeoff, runway heading, orbit 27.
Tower Pelican 341, do you want us to overfly the field for the right, or do you want us in the left downwind?
Pilot Club 341, correction, enter left downwind runway 13, runway 13, clear to land number 2, following a Comanche, abeam the numbers.
Yeah, left downwind, and 13 clear to land, we got the Comanche in sight, Pelican 341. Comanche in sight. Go ahead and bring all my levers forward here. Open the cowl flaps. Oh, there's the Comanche. I'm gonna need to not hit him. Hey, Shimpasa, how you doing?
Orbit 27, contact center 125.72. Have a good one. See ya.
Watch out for the tree.
27. See ya.
But I gotta watch out for the other planes, not the trees. At least not right now. I'm 1,000 feet above the ground. You know, pattern altitude. Technically, pattern altitude is 1,000 or 2,078 feet, but most planes aren't gonna be able to get that close to it, unless you're hand flying, which I guess I could hand fly. We'll go flaps 1.
I believe you did say that.
Alright, time to hand fly it. I'm gonna drop the gear too.
Topeka Tower, November Tango Hotel 6, Foxtrot Papa, holding short of runway 13.
November Tango 6, Foxtrot, November Tango Hotel 6, Foxtrot Papa, Forbes Tower, Roger. U9 for departure?
Say again for 6 Foxtrot Papa.
November Tango Hotel 6, Foxtrot Papa, actually disregard. Hold short of 13, I'm working on your release.
Hold short 13, 6 Foxtrot
Dude,
Papa.
didn't read the ATIS.
Tower Pilot Club 506 is inbound about 13 miles to the northeast with Charlie.
Pilot Club 506.
Full flaps.
Forbes Tower, Roger. Altimeter 3022, I'll call you once you get a little bit closer inbound.
Roger, 3022, Pilot Club 506.
A little high. Let me just drop the nose, drop the power a little bit. I don't know if the Comanche is clear or not. Or if Tower's even watching his runway.
Pilot Club 506, report inbound over the substation east of Sunset Strip.
Pilot Club 506 is unfamiliar with the area and in the dark. I may need a little more help.
Roger, proceed westbound and call me when you're about 4 miles out.
Proceeding west and we'll give you a call 4 miles out, Pilot Club 506.
Landing a little bit
Number
long.
20 Whiskey, a Bonanza will depart prior to your arrival.
Bro, I'm really floating. I'm trying to get a soft landing. No, that was not great at all. I'm just trying to get it on the ground at that point. Dang it, we're missing Bravo. There's no center line. Where's my center line? There it
Exit
is.
right on runway 21 and contact ground point, or ground 11842 went off.
Yeah, right on runway 21 and ground. 11842 went off, Pelican 341. Did not sit here and take off his runway.
Club 77 Topeka Tower, go ahead. Or sorry, Forbes Tower, go ahead. Last transmission was unreadable. Number 20 Whiskey, extend the downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call the base, 42 Whiskey.
Oh, wait, it's up farther. Shit. I can't see. It's hard. It's. Oh, that's what she said. Oh, this is a 12,000 foot runway.
Forbes Tower, Roger. Proceed inbound, call me when you're 4 miles out.
Holy crap. And we're basically clear the runway now.
November Tango Hotel 6 Foxtrot Papa, fly runway heading, runway 13 clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 13 clear.
Forbes ground, Pelican Tree 4-1. We're on runway 21, Parking Millionaire.
Pilot Club 341, Topeka ground, hello. Connect to the ramp via Charlie Alpha.
Alright, by Charlie Alpha, Pelican Tree 41. Technically it's supposed to also give me 2-1, but yeah. Yeah, bro, these are some long runways. 7,000 feet and 12,800. Jeez. Crazy. I just gotta figure out exactly where the taxiways are here. There's also a wide taxiway. I mean, they have Air National Guard ramps over there. It's probably for like C-130s and C-17, C-5 maybe. Just for all the big aircraft. Landing lights and strobes are off. Sucks couldn't get the ADA set. They were probably supposed to voice record it, I assume. Just my assumption. Flaps are coming up. I was technically supposed to turn off that heat for landing. Forgot about it. That's probably not supposed to be that tall of a tower over there to the left. Also, I just realized I forgot to update the thing up top for where we were going. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of too late now. I mean, we have the bar filled now, up top. Oh, you guys want to see something? There's a new Approach to Nirvana song that came out. Let's see, where is it? Oh, come on. I almost clicked it. It's called Fleeting Memory. Up on the stern. Shit. I wasn't focusing on what I should have been focusing on. Almost missed my turn. Right through the area that's supposed to be closed.
Oh no. I believe out by the time.
Where the hell is my music thing? Oh, is that it? Nope. There we go. It said 100%, but it definitely wasn't 100% because I moved it and then it got louder. Going to one of them good plane ramps, the one that got donuts. Millionaire probably has donuts. Probably does, at least. Of course, it's hard to see everything, and there's no scenery for this airport, which is the generic lit up building. Kinda sucks how that works. But it is what it is. Actually, I should have looked. There's, this package of very small airports that some dude has gotten upgraded. He hasn't updated the package forever, though, which is sad. Generic parking will have generic donuts. I mean, Millionaire isn't necessarily generic. Now we're gonna turn this way. I mean, at least the building looks somewhat vaguely the same shape as the chart. I mean, I can kind of see it. Also, you notice how the lights in the plane are flashing because my, I don't have, the amount of voltage it needs to stay powered. Alright, close the cow flaps. Battery's still on because I'm trying to close the cow flaps. Now everything else should be good. There we go. Not the worst ever. So I've got to go do a chore or two, and then we'll probably hop up on center. The usual thing to do after a GA Tuesday, it seems. Yeah, Shimpasta, have you seen me on Indy Center yet? I think you have. Gotta go close a bunch of programs and stuff here. Actually, we'll go turn back down the audio. Now that song is done. Alright, then I'll come over here. We'll go just observe center for a minute. Oh, we have Jeff on a tower. Hell yeah. Did they update some video maps or something there? They might have. Come on, can I go back to my sim? There we go. And then there's a few programs that will close down here. I'll leave that. You know, things I definitely don't need. Why are you going away? So like when I restart my computer, they all come back. It's kind of the way I got it set up. But I'm just closing them now because I don't need them at all. They're just sitting there wasting CPU cycles. Alright, so observers, the role. Go let you guys watch the traffic. And we'll come back, get the weather briefing, and get ready to go. Just after I get a bunch of other things turned on right now. Yeah, there's a few planes in the airspace. A few on the ground. There was a guy at Lunkin, or not Lunkin, Ohio State. Going to Oshkosh, apparently. Oh, we have not everyone online, but a lot of them. Atlanta's missing, and Cleveland is missing. No. Atlanta's there, so it's Cleveland and Washington that's missing right now. Huh, alright. Well, you guys get to watch the screen. I will be right back. After let's do this. Is that gonna work? Show the thing at the bottom? Yes, it is. Good. This thing gonna work? Yep, there we go. Just making sure all this stuff works, but we'll be right back.
to the sun, which tries to blind our eyes. Oh, we're dancing forever under the beautiful skies. Somewhere over the ocean, a spark just to ignite. I'm stuck in my hometown, waiting for your reply. All I see is darkness, there's no sound, only silence. You could change everything tonight. This is your chance to do something right. Holding on to the memories and photos that remain. Still lost in oblivion, no one to show the way. Oh, climbing a mountain to reach my highest goals. You'll never understand how I thought you were the one. All I see is darkness, there's no sound, only silence. You could change everything tonight. This is your chance to do something right.
Alright, we back. How you guys doing? You guys gonna take a piss break or anything? Probably would have been a good idea. Gotta go start getting weather briefings and stuff. How you guys doing? Just saying hi to the guys on TeamSpeak. Gotta get the weather briefing first of all.
He has a system for links based on bits and stuff, and if it's below the amount.
Alright, then I've got whiteboard over here.
Which means he also, like, his character can't
Just a line of some sort of storms right in the middle of the airspace. I'm not too surprised. Got the whole weather briefing here. There we go.
Hello, here's the overnight weather forecast through tomorrow morning, Wednesday, October 2nd. Moderate turbulence and fantasy fire conditions will be the main concern. A cold front moving across the central and southeast airspace will trigger some light precipitation overnight. Satellite imagery showing scattered low to mid clouds. And a narrow line of light to moderate precipitation currently depicting where the cold front is located. No thunderstorms are expected. Jet level winds are from the west becoming north-northwesterly up to 80 knots in the north central and northwest SID. 10,000 foot winds are from the west to northwest 30 to 65 knots, and 3,000 foot winds are from the north to north-northeast 10 to 30 knots. Across the airspace, isolated mild turbulence possible 27 to 41,000 feet, and across the northwest half airspace, the activity is becoming mainly chop after 6C tonight. No icing is expected. Across the southeast half airspace, 5005 areas with scattered to widespread IFR low IFR.
The 5005 I've kind of figured out is the 5000 part that's your cloud ceiling. And so when they say it this way, it means 5,000 or below. And the 5 is visibility for your lateral visibility.
In the southeast airspace, altimeters remain up across the area. And for the freighters, gusty winds out of the north around 20 knots for Standerford until 3C tonight. That's it. Have a good shift.
Heck yeah. Alright, I don't need to bring up the thing that lets me control the stream on the phone here. Alright, and then we'll also turn the music back on. That's done. I have too much stuff on my desk right now. What the heck? And also, before we really do much, I'll change the stream title. There we go. Now when it comes to my actual weather briefings, looks like Toronto is closed, not that I care. They're a little far away. Alright, now I've got a whiteboard I use here to write down the stuff, and then I can put it over here on the side. Usually see it while I'm controlling. Nothing real going on there, nothing. Louisville's 3-5 left and right. Are they doing that on VATSIM? Yes, they are. Alright. The previous days that I've been controlling, they were only using one runway. Right down the left as well. And the clouds are pretty low. Alright. Heart noise. 5 left in Indianapolis. Who could have guessed that one? They seem to prefer 5 left over 2-3 right. Parting at 2-7 only. And then arriving at 3-6 right. Alright. I'm gonna mark that down as their IMC. Even though really they're not technically. But I'm gonna use instrument approaches guaranteed instead of most of the time. We've got 2-8 right to Columbus. That has changed since the last time I controlled. Then we've got Columbus. Yep, definitely need some instrument approaches. As for the audio only experience, you know it well. Oh, you just now got back to telling me that? I guess you just parked. Oh yeah, you did just say parked. Duh. Got Dayton. Yeah, sure, we'll keep it that way. Holman, we'll keep it 5s. Fort Evansville. Lexington does not care, it seems. HTS, yeah, we'll do the visuals there. And then, yeah, probably visual Charleston too. S112, alright. We're good. If you are on most interstates, you can usually scrape by 160p. Bro, that's like seeing almost nothing. You can see, maybe I have a window open, you can't see what's on the window. Oh, what's this new message? Boston's closed. Well, Boston 2. What about Boston 1? It was Sheed. I could have gone flying out there, but then he would have signed off anyways. Alright, so when it comes to setting up my other screens over here, got 3-5, 5, 6. This one needs to be flipped. Do that. Lexington's good. Yeah, everything is fine. All the dings. Jeez. 128.225 for the center frequency. Over in VTOLs. And I think we're set actually. Wait. All my papers of references and stuff. I made a new one the other day. That's always fun. Oh, guess we weren't interesting enough. Oh no, he's being trained by Cole.
Ooh, that's a hot take.
Okay.
That's a hot take.
I think he might have been being trained by Cole a few days ago or something, or a week ago, but his CRC wasn't working. And so they just ended the session early. Or more like probably didn't even start it.
No, actually, we need to
Let's see here. If I go there, subscribe. I should probably set up all my ATISes. We're gonna do 28 right, 27, but not 36 right. That one's that. Indy is 5 left with all their closures. Not even 100% sure if it's up to date. Louisville I'm not going to put, but I'm still going to have it there anyways, just in case I need it. Alright, as we go set up some mazes, they'll start appearing up on the top left of the screen there here in a second. They'll start scrolling by as I'm putting these all online. In about 10 seconds.
That's a fantastic question. Now both sides are talking about giving money to first home buyers. Talking about putting that raise.
Alright, activate. Alright, go for it before I actually start calling aircraft. You're not going to? Maybe he's talking to an aircraft.
No, because they both know the answer. They both
Something like that.
And they both know the answers. Raise prices, yeah.
Yeah, go for it, Jeff.
You know you get a free $5,000 from the government.
Now I can.
Depends on how many people get them.
None, zero whiskey. Alright, let's start calling some guys. There's all of those. So I guess it's just those 2 aircraft right now. This guy has not filed a flight plan yet. This guy up here is IFR, except he's about to leave my airspace. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, you guys want to see the new cheat sheet here? I'll play it.
Indy, good evening. Spare wing search 08350.
Number 1308, Indy Center ident. Just left your airspace. I assume you're this guy up here, right? Or are you the guy over here, maybe?
Indy Center, American 1133 with you, flight level P50.
American 1133, Indy Center ident. It's bearings 1308, radar contact 4 miles east of the hazard DME. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
CSJ, is that this one? Yeah, bro, you're not squawking mode Charlie, and you probably should be. You're technically still in my airspace, but not for long enough for me to care. American 1133 radar contact 35 miles southeast of the London VOR. Welcome. Keeping up with all the commands. This guy's coming in the airspace. I'll give him a minute until I call him. There's no reason for me not to. Center's definitely a lot of typing. Yep, Chicago is closed. They
Indy
probably
Center,
on
good
a little
evening,
bit.
Air Canada 1306-370.
Canada 1306, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Where you're a 208. Ah, okay. Isn't Castle one of the FedEx feeders? Or am I wrong on that? Oh, you know what I don't have? My SOP on the other screen. There we go, now we have it.
Indy, good day, Delta 1478, flight level 370.
At 1478, Indy Center, welcome on board. Shit. D436, there we go. Of course, this guy hasn't called me. You guys can see this little almost Wi-Fi symbol right there. Kind of what we use to tell ourselves if someone is on the frequency or not. American 1133, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907, thanks for ATC, have a good night, American 1133.
What is that? FedEx has too many feeders. Yeah, bro, my laptop is kind of in the bed right now. What the hell? I don't understand it, bro. The mouse, like, moves freely, too. Is the funny thing. Alright, this guy, he's on the Kraken. So I clear him direct. Colts. Bearing 1308, clear direct Colts.
Type Colt for Spirit 1308.
And let's see, this guy. Same thing, I'll clear and direct Colts in a minute. Technically, you're not supposed to clear and direct Colts till they're up here, but I do it anyways. Clear and direct subway down here, Colts up here, technically. Give this guy a shortcut. Not really. Empty, is that in our space? Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, never mind. Now looking at his route, yeah, I can't do much there. American 1133, if I haven't said so already, contact Atlanta 132.907. I think I already sent him anyways. Just didn't clear his tag or anything. Delta 1478, clear to direct Colts.
Direct Colts for Delta 1478.
Shortcut. I need to reroute this guy. Yep. I was kind of just guessing I would need to, because he needs to be query number whatever the hell arrival. That's in a roll away. I don't know why, but it's what we have. I look up Toronto here, and the number 6 arrival. Doesn't matter which one I select in here, it'll all have the same idea. There's all these transitions. I don't know why we have to give query instead of Fingal. Maybe that's only for certain airports, but there's nothing here about it. Maybe there's like a second page we're missing with Navigraph or something. I don't know. It's nice night. It's just the right temperature. Yeah. Sounds good.
My God, I'm down again.
I don't know why we have to have him on the other one. It's just a thing.
Dude, I cannot hear.
2074. Oh, and I got, you know, we got this applewood julep or whatever the heck. Got 4 different fruit juices, basically. It's pretty good stuff. You'll keep this gem? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's sometimes I'll go back and unfollow a bunch of people I don't care about anymore. Up that UPS is probably about to call me? Or is he, no, he's pushing back. Over at Louisville. Okay, I think my laptop is like completely locked up. Like the mouse I can still move around and stuff, I just can't click on anything. So let's hope it doesn't delete anything on the laptop. Then again, if it does, I have nothing important on it, so I'm just gonna hold the button. Turn it off, turn it back on. Up in Kansas City is closing. Of course, Mark is... He's still 27 miles away.
You won't get points. Maximum?
What the heck? So, Denver and Memphis early handoffs. Like radar handoffs. And then Memphis says Yelp, all caps. I don't know why. What is that even supposed to mean? I have no idea.
Indy Center, United 2074, level 360.
At 2074, Indy Center, ident. Let's see, we'll give him... XUB, is that a Rosebud? Yellow Bud. United 2074, radar contact 50 miles east of the Yellow Bud VOR. Welcome aboard. Oh, well, you know what we gotta do?
American 2279 requesting IFR clearance.
American 2279 Indy Center. You should have received a PDC. Would you like to use that PDC or do you just want to do a voice clearance?
American 2279, we can take the ACARS.
Well, it should already be sent, and if it's not, then disconnect and reconnect.
Copy, didn't know if I need to read it back.
Oh, no, this ain't Australia. There we go, that should fix some stuff.
The third time. Slowly.
It's this guy.
Alright, so we're throwing, huh?
Air Canada 1306. I got a slight reroute for you. Advise ready to copy. Your website, it says Anchorage in the banner for the first second. That's probably if you don't have anything cached or anything. Air Canada 1306 Indy Center. I do need to reroute him though.
I've been doing it for like 3 rounds.
Also, American 2279 that called a minute ago. He is in the FedEx ramp at Indianapolis. I mean, FedEx ramp. I'm probably gonna confuse the hell out of him and tell him call FedEx spot like 5 or something. Because 1, 2, 3, and 4 I think are currently closed. Let me see. 4 might be open. So, oh, FedEx point 1 and 2. They changed some stuff here? Let's see. Taxi November closed between Juliet and Delta, I assume. Yep. Falmouth. I'm ready.
I swear if I use all these points. Thing other than Deadshot? Please.
Probably is, but he hasn't called me yet.
Oh yeah, no, I will. When I get down on points, I'll just.
No questions. November 3, Sierra Whiskey. Charlie 1, Charlie 2, Charlie 4, Charlie 7, Delta 1, Delta 2. All the things. So I guess I can tell him point 3? Next with Delta between runway 1, 4 and Delta 3 closed. Good night. So point 3 is technically closed. They just don't have it in the ATIS for some reason. It'll be point 4. Air Canada 1306 Indy Center. But a guy asked me if there's any ATC in Bradley. In my DMs. Alright, now if I launch Firefox on the other laptop here. Why is he asking me, bro? Will it work? Hell yeah, I think it's working. I can finally see the chat correctly. I mean, I could pull up some other services to check the chat, but I usually use the laptop. Alright, so I gotta go into Detroit. Do I have anyone inbound from that area? Could that be something I should worry about? No, I don't. I can just tell them to descend early if I really wanted to. Air Canada 13061 at Tree 06, Indy Center. What the hell happened here, bro? Third time I've called him. Maybe fourth. I'm not actually sure. Really wish we could do the on-guard frequency thing. Of course, he'd probably be monitoring it, but it'd be cool. Air Canada 1306, this is Indy Center on guard. You can hear this transmission, contact Indy Center on 128.225. Yeah, that'd kind of be the kind of transmission you'd do. Up, and he disconnected. Oh, this guy's new here.
November 600 Sierra Golf, flying VFR, close traffic, aircraft type is a Cessna 172.
Number 600 Sierra Golf, Indy Center. Which airport are you on the ground at? Even though I already know.
Indianapolis Regional.
Number 600 Sierra Golf. Unfortunately, that is an untowered field. So if you want to do paddle work there, that'll be on the airport's CTAF frequency.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand you're new. If you want to look up some charts, try skyvector.com.
Alright, thank you.
Airwings 1308, cross Colts at and maintain, flyable tree 00.
Alright, cross Colts, add and maintain flight 300, straight wing 1308.
What is it with people and saying or? I never understand it.
Center Air Canada 1306, ready to check.
Loud and clear.
Alright, don't know what happened there. I gotta contact me from you, and I guess my stuff fell off, but I'm back with you.
I most definitely did. I called you like 3 times, and you know, it's whatever. But Air Canada 1306, I do have a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Air Canada 1306.
Air Canada 1306, clear direct query, and the number 6 arrival.
Alright, direct query for the 46 arrival for Air Canada 1306.
Oh yeah, we can do one. I have mine, so.
People keep joining my channel and then leaving. Oh, they probably got training. That's what that is. There's one person in one classroom on the TeamSpeak, another person in the other, probably about to do training there. I'm assuming at 10:30 or 2:30 Zulu. Assumption there. We'll see. Are Canada gonna go direct Colts? The 1305 is descending. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Indy Center, United 2074. We got a step climb up to 380 and about 80 nautical miles. Is that okay?
Alright, 2074 Indy Center. That's fine with me. You'll probably be just exiting my airspace when it happens.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if I was going to be in your airspace or not, but I'd rather play safe than sorry.
I wish all VATSIM pilots played it safe than sorry.
Indy Center, UPS 1305 Heavy, total 354 for 280.
UPS 1305 Heavy, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And there was two calling. Who was the other one? UPS 1286 Heavy, Indy Center, you on the frequency?
Accidentally stepped on you. I wasn't calling for anything, I was just stating something.
Yeah, UPS 1286 Indy Center, you on the frequency? Dang it, bro. Which one do I need to use?
You did have batteries on. Locked in, you're ready.
Is that it? Yes.
Oh, okay. To the basement.
Dylan, how you doing? Welcome in.
Doesn't show me where it is, it tells me.
Oh, didn't realize Atlanta went offline.
Oh shit, it's on me.
I don't know when I don't know when they left.
And Indy Center, UPS 1286 Heavy, holding short runway 35 left. Sorry, my apologies on the taxi. I didn't notice you were on.
Yeah, UPS 1286. I'm surprised maybe clearance didn't tell you or something. I don't know what really happened there, but I assume you're ready to depart.
Yes, sir. We're ready to go. 35 left.
Alright, UPS 1286. The winds are tree 60 at 1 tree, gust 20. On after road. Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm sorry, I got a direct to, we had to do some funny business with the flight plan here. I got a direct to Louisville VOR is what I was cleared through.
Yeah, that's my mistake. You probably had an old departure and clearance rerouted you. He did what he was supposed to do. So in that case, fly runway heading.
All right, runway heading, 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 1286 Heavy, thanks.
Slightly when you get over there in the Comanche tour. No, it's like 100. Wait, dreading where? Wait, what? Decided not to do Tuesday. Wanted to watch some baseball. Also, Kansas isn't too interesting. I found it kind of interesting. I got cleared through the Kansas City Bravo, and I flew almost right next to the international airport.
Mercury Airlines 2279 requesting taxi runway 5 right if possible.
Alright, Spare Wings 1308, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, free to change approved.
Alright, free to change approved, Spare Wings 1308, have a good night.
America 2279, Indy Center, Squawk 1476 in Motraley.
Yeah, You set up back in time.
American 2279, squawking 1476, and attempting mode Charlie.
City of Missouri, at least the popular, well-known one. Well, I mean, we passed through, I think, 3 different states doing this. Or passed through 3 different state lines. There's a less popular Kansas City, Kansas. I'm talking about the airport. This guy direct. Unit 320, yes. And American 2279. Up, we just got the mode, Charlie. So you said you wanted 5 red. I assume you don't want to simulate the runway closure then?
American 2279, say that last part one more time.
I just assume you don't want to simulate the runway closure?
Oh, United 2279. It's perfectly fine. Let's do 5 left then.
Alright, American 2279. Runway 5 left. Let's see, we got runway 5 left to taxi via Delta 5, Charlie 4, Charlie, Romeo, Bravo, across runway 5 right to Delta 5. Technically not the best spot to cross him, but it's whatever. Today you flew from Nebraska capital to Kansas's capital? Really? So the Topeka is their capital? Or is that places?
2279, I got runway 5 left, taxi via Delta 5, Charlie 4, Charlie, Romeo, Bravo, and cross runway 5 left, or cleared to cross 5 right.
And American 2279, just in case you don't have it, information Delta is current. The winds are currently tree 60 at 11 gust 20. The altimeter tree 008.
He said he doesn't.
He was supposed to be a 280, bro. And he's not. UPS 1305, descend via the Little 1 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 2, or correction, tree 02. Come on, bro. Alright, UPS 1286, radar contacts the altitude.
UPS 1286 is passing 11,100, climbing 13,000.
UPS 1286, turn right, direct to the Lexington VOR. Hotel Yankee Kilo, climb and maintain for level 350.
Left direct, Hotel Yankee Kilo, up to 350, UPS 1286 heavy.
What? Actually, UPS 1286, turn right direct to Neils.
Right direct Neils, UPS 1286.
UPS 1305, descend via the Little 1 arrival, landing north. Louisville altimeter, tree 002. I guess I blocked someone. Was that UPS 1305 calling?
Yes, sir. Responding to your little and landing north.
Alright, just making sure it took you a second. Delta 14 is 78. Cross Colts at and maintain for level 300.
Level 300 at Colt, for you, Delta 1478.
Okay, run.
Lincoln's, Nebraska's, Topeka's, Kansas.
2279,
Nice.
just wondering what's going on runway 5 right that it's closed down for.
I think they're repaving the entire thing.
We're going past round 20 now. We're not going to.
There's several taxiway closures, one of which you've kind of taxied over, but you know, no one really reads the ATIS nowadays, right?
American 2279. Sorry, missed over that.
United 2074. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved.
Frequency change approved. 2074. Thanks for the service. I miss you already. Bye.
Miss you already, he says. And UPS 1305, do you have a preferred runway?
35 left, UPS 1305.
UPS 1305, expect the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
35 left, UPS 1305.
Are you starting or are we wasting another?
I guess aviators nowadays are not leaders because they don't read. Well, that's some aviators, maybe. Is Delta going to cross that waypoint in time? He hasn't started descending yet. I'm just kind of trying to learn where I need to start descending people. I'm just trying to watch them where they're going to start. Of course, some pilots do it slow, some pilots do it faster. Got to take that into account. And American 2279, your scenery may not be, 100% up to date when it comes to Charlie 4 there. Just do your best when crossing the runway.
American 2279, thanks for the heads up. I'll try my best. I was looking out for it, couldn't find it.
Yeah, I think a lot of sims, I think maybe X-Plane 12 has the newest stuff. It won't really show correctly on the sims when compared to what it shows in the charts. Yeah, they've been working on both runways for probably almost as long as I've been controlling here.
I just want to clarify, this is IRL as well, right?
The closure, yes. Let me just refresh this real quick. Yeah, still closed. Delta 1478, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved.
We're en route for Delta 1478. Have a good night.
En route, ew. I mean, I know that's like the Canadian way of saying it. Bro, I keep getting messages over here in Discord. Which is it, brain? Does nothing matter, or do I need to be anxious about everything? What the heck? Dylan with the good memes. Live on YouTube. He didn't even put his link. He just says search. Drop in, say hello, like and sub to us. Help us, bro. You don't need to put all that crap in your thing. Just put your YouTube or Twitch link, and that's it. You don't need to put every little thing. You know. Is he even streaming? Yes, he is. Live from new studio. Think about your flight tomorrow in the area. Of course you are.
That's almost all of them. Come on.
So I guess we'll go put his link here in the chat. Why not?
Oh, yeah. I had the purchase mixes on this one.
Indianapolis Center. Are you guys looking for controllers?
Technically, we're always looking for controllers. It's just, a matter of how fast people actually make it through the training.
How long does it take for you to get center?
It took me, I'm not even fully center rated yet. The full rating will probably happen later this month. But I've also not been the speediest at getting through the rating, but it took me about 3 years.
Roger that. Thank you.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing it about a year and a half.
And just wondered, do you know if any other RTEC is short-staffed right now?
Well, see, the thing about that is, the ones that are short-staffed also struggle with training people.
Copy that. Understand.
Canada 1306, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
Descend and maintain 310, Air Canada 1306.
All our ticks are understaffed because we don't have 24/7 covers like we do in real life. Now, I've just had someone point something out to me. Technically, all centers are understaffed because we don't have 24/7 coverage like we do in real life.
True. American 2279, hold short runway 5 left on Bravo.
American 2279, the winds are 360 at 11, gust 20, fly, runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Alright,
And
this
United
guy's in
for American 2279, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Technically, this guy's gonna need to be descending quicker than that, but whatever. It's fine.
What? I'm taking a self-medication. I had this the entire game. And
There's this guy. How you doing? You here for training? Up. He gone. I'm just asking him if he's here for training. He gets dragged in immediately to the training channels. EPS 1305 at Bourbon, cleared the ILS, runway 35 left approach. Actually, I don't have auto track
clear
on.
for the ILS 35 left approach, EPS 1305.
Auto track, let's turn that on. Now I have it on. American 2279, radar contact, say altitude.
Yeah, 2279, 1500.
Yeah, 2279, climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct meters. Oh shit, that was too low to turn him. God dang it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, American 2279 cleared the mirrors at 130,000.
Air Canada 1306, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Air Canada 1306.
You like Walter Vance. Like you're
How you doing?
biased. Did you just let electric cherry go by? The left, that's just the old guy.
You staffing up any place tonight? Are these guys gonna call me? Maybe eventually? I'm getting Discord pings? I'm smelling a bot, spammer, scammer. Don't know which. It's one of them. The person that has joined the Discord. Although, then again, they're in several different Discords that I'm with, so maybe not. But besides that, they're displaying all the normal things of one of those. I don't know which one. I guess we'll figure out when they actually do their thing. American 2279. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Further climb at your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
American 2279 copies that. Can I hang out in your frequency just for a little bit?
I mean, frequency change approved doesn't mean you have to change immediately. Okay, whatever. Alright, this guy, he is... Alright. Delta 2123, Indy Center, you're on the frequency. 2123.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta
yeah, there he is.
We did, in fact, just switched over. How are you doing?
Alright, Delta 2123, Indy Center, ident, say altitude.
Ident number at 360 for Delta 2123.
Parkersburg, there we go. Oh, where's Flash? Or not really a flash, it's more like one line turns to two. There we go. Delta 2123, radar contact 2 miles southeast of the Parkersburg VOR. Welcome aboard. UPS 1286. Nice. And Steve, you have a new follower? Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm on Indy Center a lot. I'm probably the guy that staffed it the most. I staffed it about 100 hours last month. Mostly because I just got the fresh rating. And Delta 2123, clear direct Hillary.
Clear direct Hillary, Delta 2123.
Actually, was I allowed to do that? Or is that... Oh yeah, the bend is barely right there. What? Oh, did I spell it wrong? Hillary, yeah, okay. He's just like so straight on with the arrival, I can't even tell where the bend is. Delta 2879, Indy Center, are you on the frequency? Of course he's not. He's probably European, waiting for a contact me. Which, against code of conduct. Hydrate. Ah, fine. I literally have water, Mountain Dew, apple julep. Me saying apple julep makes it sound like an alcoholic beverage. But it's not. It's just a bunch of juices mixed together. GPS 1305 heavy. The winds are tree 60 at 1 tree, gust 20. Runway tree 5 left, clear to land.
35 left, turtle land, EPS 130580.
The German. Yeah.
Anyone even over at Columbus?
Indiana Center, Delta 2879, checking in at flight level 370.
Delta 2879, Indy Center ident.
Yeah. That's the name of the German store.
Posture check. I'm fine.
Yeah, I remember that, like, nobody did the unconscious.
Come on, bro. You gonna do it? Just no maybe? Gonna hit your button? Please? I'm sitting here waiting for it. I'm staring at his tag so I don't miss it. And Delta 2879, ident means to press the ident button in your transponder.
Wilco,
Which player base is not there?
I don't need that part. There he is. Delta 2879, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Livingston VOR. Welcome aboard. He's going to heaven. Up. There we go. Yeah, he's just direct there, basically.
Indy Center, good evening. United 624, 50 miles northwest of Charlotte. Flight level 230, climbing flight level 340, checking in.
Where?
These are kind of left the train.
Yeah, 624 Indy Center. You can call me in about 10 minutes.
I'll call you in 10 minutes. In answer to this one.
Actually, let's make that 5 minutes.
Copy.
Who I do need to call me is this guy. American 1059, Indy Center, you on the frequency? Yes, no, maybe so. No, he's not. Delta 2879, clear direct heaven.
direct heaven, Delta 279.
Give him a slight shortcut there. That's a new PDC. What do we got? Cincinnati Lovey 7 up to Alliance Fort Worth. Wasn't that Sky's like favorite airport to fly to for cargo or something? But that wasn't like Memphis. His favorite Delta, I guess you call it.
Your favorite on turn?
Come on, American. If Atlanta was online, they're supposed to give you what, 280 into Myers-Space, I think? Let me check this. Little... Which one is he on? The Fox.
The April Fool's event.
Yeah, Atlanta's supposed to give us them at 320. American 1059, Indy Center, you on the frequency? ELW, how you doing?
I don't know, Grizzly's kind of
Now let's see if I'm gonna see if I can see this UPS over here. As he's coming into land, there he is. Coming in to do his thing late night tonight. It usually is on Tuesdays nowadays. Now that I'm able to control center, getting all the traffic. He's in our American 10 15. Is he text only? Why you gotta do this to me?
Very close with Gary.
Affirmative. Come on, bro. Don't slam it on down. 300 feet to go. 200 feet. American 1059 radar contact tree 4 miles southeast of the London VOR. Descend via the Ludlow 1 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter, tree 002. There you go. He probably didn't do too bad there. APS 1305 heavy, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Right when able, parking via Bravo, APS 1305 heavy, good night.
Dude just says Roger to my descend via. Bruh, I'm not even gonna fight him because he's receive only.
Oh.
Not even gonna do much there. She didn't have me come back to you. Wait, who? Dude's like,
Yeah, but I could just do.
who the hell is sending me a message? Also, that guy's a marriage base. Ah, that guy. Cookston. That's an interesting last name. Even really, we barely climbing there.
Really good aerial denial. Not as good as Mars. Has a much larger area. And a lot more damage.
Almost couldn't see this guy. Wait, is there two aircraft on top of each other in Washington's airspace? Oh no, they're just... No, they're not really. It was 100 hours last month. Well, no, it was 100 hours. I had 106 hours. Or, not 106, let me look up it, wrote it down. There was 103.4 hours within the month of September. And then when I went and looked it up, there was 126.4 hours within the 30-day period. Or maybe it's 31, something like that. Because, you know, not all of that was in September. Some of it was a few days before, and that's when I got my solo was a few days before the beginning of September, and that's why it was way higher. So, a lot of hours. Alright, Southwest 1635, Indy Center, are you on the frequency? Let's see, what can I clear him direct, if anything? It's not really going to straighten up his line, though, is the thing.
Hey, Center, good evening. United 624, flight level 340.
United 624, Indy Center, ident. I gotta give him a code too. Just realized that. United 624 radar contact tree 7 miles southwest of the Glade Spring VOR. Squawk tree 16.
3316, radar check, United 624.
New York Center is closing, not that I care. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, Southwest 1635. You know, sometimes I have to remember the Earth is curved, and me giving this guy direct waypoint on the other end of my airspace isn't necessarily a good thing. He is probably on the Q68 airway. Which, if I go look some of that up here, Q68, right there's the border of the airspace. If I cleared him direct Ryans, that probably wouldn't do him much because it even looks like a straight line here on the paper, which they kind of straighten out a bit more when they're put on the papers here instead of curved. If I did the actual chart, I guess it's only a partial one. It is, you know, a little bit more curved as you go. Yeah, it's crazy how that works, you know. Earth ain't flat.
What's important to know is
United 624, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Down level 320 and 624.
Is American gonna descend via?
Indy Center, good evening, Beach 5172 Whiskey.
Number 5172 Whiskey, Indy Center.
Good evening, sir. On the ground at Summersville, Sierra X-Ray Lima. I'd like to pick up IFR Charleston, Charlie Romeo Whiskey.
Ah, okay. Number 72 Whiskey, recruit to the Charleston, or from the Summersville airport to the Charleston airport, as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure just rigging to the Squawk 457 tree, hold for release.
Yeah, Beach 72 Whiskey is clear to the Charleston airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departures with you, Squawk 4573.
Number 72 Whiskey, raid back correct. How long till you're ready to go?
Give me about 1 minute.
Number 72 Whiskey, you're released for departure. Clearance off by 0315. Time now 031 or 0307. Reported airborne this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Okay, frequency change approved. Void if not off by 15 minutes after, and we'll give you a call when airborne. 72 Whiskey.
And Indy Center, Southwest 27, sorry, correction, 1635, we're with you 320. Sorry for the late call, I was on the wrong frequency.
Southwest 1635, Indy Center, ident. Flew there a while back in the sim, noise. Southwest 1635, radar contact 1 true mile southeast of the Charleston VUR. Welcome aboard. APS 1286. Unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Alright, over to Unicom. Have a good stream as well. Thank you for stopping by. UPS 1286. We'll see you in chat.
Also, the hat.
What's up? Be gone. My guy going to O'Hare. Got. Yeah. Delta 2879, descend and maintain flight level 360. Going to? Or are you not going to? Delta 2879, descend and maintain flight level 360. Delta 2879, 2879, Indy Center.
Indy Center, Delta 2079, with you.
Delta 2879, descend and maintain, flight level 360.
Down to 360, Delta 2079.
There's also a way to all the zombies and the skeletons.
Actually on your way to you now from Atlanta, nice. Up. I don't know what all I was typing there. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is. That guy. There we go. This guy has preemptively idented. That ain't allowed.
And Indy Center, Beach 5172 Whiskey, 2,300 for 5, direct Charleston.
For 72 Whiskey, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, 72 Whiskey.
It should be in your airspace in about 45 minutes-ish. From Atlanta? Did you just take off? Oh, yeah, I didn't take off yet. Alright. For 72 Whiskey, radar contact 2 miles west of the Summersville Airport. Connor maintain 5,000.
Up to 5,000, Beach 72 Whiskey.
Actually, number 72 Whiskey, Charleston altimeter 2997.
7, thanks.
This is me. Is that what that says? I think that is. Why is my stuff not working again? God dang it. Why it gotta be like this?
Stalls.
Delta 2123, unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alrighty, with over to the dark side, Delta 2123. Thanks for your service. You have a good night.
Indianapolis Center, Sun Country 6535 at spot 72 at Cincinnati, requesting taxi runway 27 with information Victor.
Cincinnati. Sun Country 6535, Indy Center. Oh, wouldn't expect you to be down at the cargo ramp. I gotta actually look up my charts because I don't know the taxiways down there. Runway 27 taxi via November Delta Mike.
November Delta Mike, Sun Country 6535, yes. Operating Amazon tonight.
I didn't realize Sun Country did that.
Yes, sir.
Our capability. If you plant it on the ground and revive 2 people at once.
This guy's not on the little one. American 1059, would you happen to be on the Imbel arrival? Or not the Imbel, the Mod arrival?
Affirmative, American 1059.
Okay, I wish I would have known that about 20 minutes ago. American 1059 to center maintain 10,000.
10,000, American 1059. Sorry about that. My FMC, for some reason, has an updated 8 cars on it.
Oh yeah, but you should have noticed your flight plan was different than what your plane said. You should have at least let ATC know that.
Sorry, we'll do next time.
A monkey putting his mouth in a stream of water. Put it up to look at people's videos. I see some banger on the front page because of fucking Tom.
Yeah, pilots aren't always the greatest. Luckily, I know how the old arrival worked. It's mostly fine. How you doing? Okay. Dude just joined TeamSpeak. I thought it was a different guy, but no, it was, I guess, someone signing in on a different computer or something like that. And they rejoined in TeamSpeak. I'm like, okay. All these people join a TeamSpeak tonight, but then not talking to me. Do you really want to skip work tomorrow? Nah, it's not a good idea. Delta 2879 to center maintain flight level 340.
Down at 340, Delta 27.
Saying I've been friends with you.
Get more controllers on, bro. It's like almost midnight. I wish I could. I'm like the only, or one of the few people that'll control late.
Okay, so like the idea he's going for is making friends.
Alright, with this American, I'm gonna need to vector him. At least it's north flow instead of south, so I mean, telling him to send via, he's not, like, ungodly high. American 1059, you set up for runway tree 5 left or tree 5 right.
Tree 5 left, American 1059.
Probably gonna have to give him vectors to Ali, because Knox isn't an old waypoint.
Indy Center, Delta 2879, requesting diversion to Indianapolis International.
Delta 2879, Indy Center, clear to the Indianapolis Airport via direct. Descend and maintain 14,000.
Down to 14,000, Delta 2879.
Delta 2879, direct Indianapolis.
Direct Indianapolis via Velocity, Delta 2079.
Brian, I'm gonna question it.
There, I think the kill's on.
And Delta 2879, the Indianapolis altimeter 3010.
3010 on the altimeter, Delta 2079.
American 1059, fly heading 280 vectors with the ILS, runway tree 5 left approach.
Clear left, heading 280, and we'll save the vector for the ILS, runway 25 left, American 1059.
Indy Center, United 624. Should we expect the level 1?
Yeah, at 624, that's what you filed.
Alright, we'll expect level 1, United 624.
United 624, descend via the level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3005.
Descend via level 1, landing north, 3005, United 64.
Controls on. Can you do pattern work in Indianapolis? Go for it, I guess. You got much going on. This dude still isn't direct Indianapolis. Alright, Delta 2879. Turn left heading 290. When able, quit direct Indianapolis Airport.
Left to 290, Delta 2079.
Indy Center Beach, 5172 Whiskey request.
Number 72 Whiskey, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Go. Any chance we 3, please?
That was like halfway broken. Say again.
You get the ILS 23 into Charles.
Number 72 Whiskey, expect vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
23, Tim.
Jesus. Yeah, and your mic's coming in very broken, almost like you have a short in your push to talk button.
Yeah, I think it's my actual headset.
Sun Country 6535, the winds are 350 at 10, gust 19er. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 6535.
American 1059, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 1059.
Actually, American 1059, let's make it descend and maintain 4,000.
Roger, 4,000, American 1059.
Guy at Charleston. He wants the approach to 2-3. Remember 7-2 Whiskey, cleared direct Kama, cross Kama at or above 4,000 for now. I'll have lower shortly.
Kama at 4,000, was it? 72 Whiskey?
Hey, firm Kama at 4, and I'll have lower in a minute.
Thanks, sir.
Mr. 26, how you doing? And Delta 2879, expect the ILS runway 5 left approach. Information Echo is current. The altimeter 3010, and the winds are 010 at 14, gust 21.
Okay, we have the winds. We'll expect runway 5. And what was the current info?
It's runway 5 left. Information Echo is current.
Alright, 5 left and info Echo. Delta 2079.
I'm down.
Oh, I got an 1496 Delta, of course. Of course it is. Sun Country 6535, radar contacts, the altitude.
Climbing to 3,000 feet, Sun Country 6535.
Sun Country 6535, climb and maintain level 400.
400, Sun Country 6535.
Where's Hellas? I'm not even sure where that is. Is that not airspace? If I can spell? Yep. Oh, over AXC. Forgot what that VOR is.
About 1635, can we get a step out for 10 minutes?
Southwest 1635, let me know when you're back. Delta 2879, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down at 6,000, Delta 2079.
Also already around.
I could have sworn I had someone to the west enter my airspace. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Maybe disconnected. They do that a lot.
I have to shoot the fence.
This is Delta 2879. It's probably going to be on a long downwind. It's just kind of my assumption there.
Oh, cool.
Delta 2879, turn left heading 250.
250, Delta 2879.
Is midway over in the bottom right? No, midway. So here's the ID. Midway's up here, northwest. Bottom right, that's Roanoke.
Good evening. November 1406 Delta, 3 miles to the north of Somersville, 3,400, request flight following to Clarksburg.
Number 1496 Delta, Indy Center, radar contact, squawk 3010, and what's the destination code?
3010, and the destination code is Charlie Kilo Bravo.
Ah, that one. Alright. 96 Delta, roger, and say aircraft type and requested altitude.
Aircraft type is a Piper Comanche PA-24, and 5,500 is our intended cruise.
96 Delta, roger, maintain VFR, the Charleston altimeter 29908.
Maintain VFR and copy the altimeter, 96 Delta.
Luckily, I knew where that airport was, and it was on the screen. On my other screen, at least. So, I mean, valid, not valid, I don't know. Number 72 Whiskey, cross Kama at or above 3,000 at Kama, cleared the ILS runway 23 approach.
Kama at 3,000, clear for the ILS 23 approach, beat 70 Whiskey.
Right. Oh shit, I forgot about my guy at Louisville. American 1056, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, American 1059.
I'm eventually gonna get around to him. He didn't even say anything, he's like deep in the restricted area. Not that it really matters. American 1059, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, American 1059.
Yeah, so I can't even see Midway on this display at all. I mean, actually, if I do nope, not that one. This. No, I can't even see it then, because it's not even, there's no way to have it on the display. But it would be probably about right there, if it was on the display.
I mean, it's here.
Bro, who's the guy that's over at Evansville that's not actually online?
No, like, I was just normally reviving.
Okay, what's the dude's CID that's currently with Devon?
He can only activate if he goes down near me.
Luckily, I know how to look it up.
That's me reviving him. I need to be near you when you go down.
It is not this person. 124. Who is that?
That might be fucking fine. He's called self-medication.
124. Oh. Why is he doing that? That's interesting. Okay. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but okay. Whatever.
Bussing? Bussing. Fine. Good.
American 1059 to center maintain 3000.
3000, American 1059.
Delta 2879 to center maintain 3000.
Delta 3000, Delta 2079.
Delta's gonna need to slow down here in a minute. Oh, someone must have got their delivery cert. Nice. This guy going to 5 Live Stadium. Actually, I'll probably do a further out waypoint. We'll do football. American 1059, turn left heading tree 0, drone the runway tree 5 left localizer.
Left heading 330, clear for the localizer. This is the localizer 35 left, American 1059.
At 624, do you have a preferred runway?
We prefer 35 right, United 64.
Yeah, 624 at Miko, cleared the ILS, runway tree 5 right approach.
At Mika, cleared ILS 235 right, approach United 634, thanks.
I've not been doing great with that American there, Jesus. 725 on the CID.
I was wall riding, and then when the wall ride turned off.
And American 1059, you are 8 miles from Cardinal. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway tree 5 left approach.
Climatic to the signal to establish the localizer. Clear ILS approach, runway 35 left to the American 1059.
Good, he is doing the correct stuff.
I like that I've had to use 2 chargers.
And Delta 2879, turn right, heading tree 60. Oh, come on, how's this to work with people if they don't respond? Delta 2879, turn right, heading tree 60. Delta 2879, Indy Center. Number 72 Whiskey, the winds are 150 at tree, runway 23, clear to land.
23 and beach 5172 Whiskey.
Delta 2879er, Indy Center. Dang, pilot quality tonight ain't the greatest. What the heck?
By the way, Indy, is that mic a little better?
Yes.
Awesome.
American 1059, the winds are tree 50 at 1 tree. Runway tree 5 left, clear to land.
475 that coast on, I got that for tonight. Thank you. Have a good night.
Delta 2879, Indy Center.
How do we fix this?
Gotta love it. Number 96 Delta, the Clarksburg altimeter 2997.
2997, November 146 Delta.
Same shit I do. Right there.
Indy Center, Southwest 2707, with you at 28,800 feet, climbing to 36,000 feet.
Southwest 2707, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Southwest 1635 is back.
Welcome back.
Whatever this is, what's on the map.
Southwest 1635, actually, disregard. I thought he was going to Nashville for a second.
I don't give a shit. Taking it was not on. Oh, it definitely worked. We're definitely in the boss fight right now. It doesn't specify.
Southwest 1635, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Over to Memphis on 3255, Southwest 1635, see up.
Delta 2879, Indy Center, you on the frequency? Well, I guess he's just going to keep going at 3,000 until he runs out of fuel. He's the one that wanted to divert.
That's kind of why.
What is dude? 5 Bravo Juliet, alright. Gotta look up the Charleston charts. There it is. Not that it really matters.
23 earlier. Was well, you know, I didn't think that Dom would run out of ammo and then get teleported. It might cost 1 or 2 rounds. I also thought the rounds while you were fighting with them.
What the heck is up with people? Delta 2879, Indy Center. You're back? Yeah, I've been back for a couple days. Although today was the first stream. Actually, technically, they have just entered.
November 985, Bravo Juliet, Indy Center, 4 nautical miles south of the Central City VOR. Request VFR flight following to Bowling Green at Bravo Whiskey Golf at 4500.
Number 985 Bravo Juliet to Indy Center radar contact. Squawk tree 47 tree.
3473, and I forgot to mention we are Cessna 172 Skyhawk, Commander Bravo Juliet.
Number 5 Bravo Juliet, say requested altitude.
4500.
See what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna immediately hand him off to Memphis. Actually, once he has the code, then I can.
Unlike the Twin Towers.
United 624, the winds are tree 50 at 1 tree, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Land 35 right, United 624.
Rank 1059, taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
Taxi via Bravo Golf, cross runway 29er,
and it's Bravo Golf Mike.
Bravo Golf Mike, I'm gonna that's tonight.
Okay, now I can send him over to Memphis.
Goddamn kill.
Number 5, Bravo Juliet, contact Memphis Center, wind tree 2.55.
3355, 905 Bravo Juliet.
Just need permission, so.
I think I recognize the guy just because the 2 India Oscar, or 2 India 0. Delta 2879, Indy Center. 14906 Delta, Clarksburg approach is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for 906 Delta. Have a good night.
It is unfortunate.
Indy Center, Delta 2079 with you. Sorry, radio issues.
Delta 2879, Indy Center. Turn right heading 030 vectors approach.
Over 030, Delta 2079.
What the heck? Dude's 40 miles from his approach fix I was going to give him.
So I've noticed.
And Delta 2879, cleared direct football.
Direct football, Delta 2079.
At that point, I feel like you're just doing lost comms. You know?
Later, I'm going down. If I get my unquenchable, I'm not.
I mean, I sent him. I guess just one contact me. It was probably about to be another, and then it was going to be a wallop.
Anywhere but here, guys.
This guy is inbound to Indianapolis. Oh gosh, pop on my back. Up, and my guy going into Charleston disconnected or crashed. Sir, how long you had it for? I've had it since the 28th of...
Delta 4356, Indianapolis Center with you with information echo.
Delta 4356, Indy Center, ident. It's not been October, it was August.
4356, ident.
So like maybe it was the 29th. I think 29th of August is when I got it. It has been extended once because the OTS couldn't happen, which is fine. Delta 4356, radar contact, tree 7 miles south of the Livingston VOR.
Back on. It counts. I think it should. All the Easter egg.
Alright, so that Delta, he's gonna be a minute before he gets to where he needs to be. Let's see if I put in... it'll take him about 8 minutes to get there. In about 6, I'll give him his approach clearance. So the guy going to Midway. Alright.
But when you use the first person, you're actually plunging.
This guy to Indianapolis. There's a Hassev. Yeah. Which I think is the second waypoint on the arrival. Actually, I could probably clear him to wreck that, right? It's not gonna help. Not in this situation. If he was coming from this way, then it helps. This way, not so much.
Oh, shit. Because...
Welcome back. Yeah, I was about to say, you probably immediately got dragged back down there, right? Yeah, Devin likes to do that. Just immediately drag you down as soon as he sees you. I at least give him a chance. Wait, where's that university? Okay. United 624, taxi to parking via Delta Kilo.
Parking Delta Kilo United.
Yep. See, bro, I started here just because I live in Louisville, and now I know so much about all these airports. I have a friend that lives down in Lexington. He's actually been doing flight training out of Bowman. But, you know, he lives in Lexington, so I'm able to tell him all these different things. You know, he was talking about, you know, I was talking about recently with him how Indy Center works. And I was like, you ever talk to Indy Center? And he's like, yeah. And then I guessed, I'm like, were you south of Louisville? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, yep, that's where you talk to him.
Cessna 6375 Tango.
I've gotten so much into it, I applied to the FAA to do it, and I got my clearance information letter earlier today. Yeah, you know, it's step like 4 of 200 or something. Yep, the government's slow. Yep. Yeah, this is a little bit different. You get more people that know what they're doing, but it's VATSIM, so half the people don't anyways. Oh, bro, if you know, I often am here on Indy Center for, you know, hours at a time. Like, I already went flying tonight over in, like, Nebraska, Missouri, whatever area, or went flying in the sim, of course. And now I'm over here, and I've already been online for a couple hours. Have a good night. And, like, I've already found some characters. And then, bro, you know, because I stream, people will clip it sometimes when there's just overly bad pilots. Yeah.
Be careful, because there's an off chance that doesn't work.
ATC flying sometimes. Bursticks, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it can be. Then you get the idiots that you know, you kind of get to make fun of. Oh, of Kennedy Steve. Yeah, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Delta 2897 at football cleared the ILS. Runway 5 left approach.
Could be approach Delta 2879.
That's not even what I said. I said at football. And of course, there's this thing when you're doing ATC. You gotta talk to the aircraft more than you gotta talk to people in TeamSpeak. We'll see you. Who is that? Liner Brow? Thanks for the follow, bro.
Indy Center, any restrictions on speed?
We got a 2879. The only restriction is 250 below 10,000 feet, and then 200 knots when you're in the Charlie.
This gobble guns.
Protocol Delta 27.
Yeah, it does after each loop.
And you know, there was like 5 or 6 people in the TeamSpeak. Not in my channel, but now they're all gone. It's just me. I'm alone. Memphis is there, though. Oh, and Nashville approach. Hell yeah. Sun Country 6535. Unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. You missed them by a couple hours. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So close. Over to you, Counselor, because you expect success.
Tasmania 40. How you doing? Welcome on in. I gotta descend this southwest. Southwest to 2707. Descend and maintain. Flight level tree at 40.
Southwest. Southwest 2707, 340 flight level.
Talk to just now up to see you around. Oh, are you the Sun Country? Possibly? I don't know. Oh, find it kind of funny. You put your first name, if that is, you put your first name and your CID in your name. It's not required at all. Your CID shows up anyways, you know, so all you gotta do is someone right click on you, and then you know, you see it up here in parentheses. Oh, gosh. Anyone else inbound? There is this Delta going way down over to Europe. So it might just be closing soon. There's this UPS though. Oh gosh, burping. Oh, there's that guy. Going all the way out to, is that Bermuda, I think? Right? Pretty sure it is.
I feel faster now.
And now I'm gonna have to descend this guy here in a second. Delta 4356 cross Hassev at and maintain flight level 240. I know it's real early to descend in.
Cross Hassev at 240 and maintain.
Did I say just cross?
For 4356.
I don't know if I did or not. I might have. You know, I got this cookie here, so, you know, there's this one company. It's literally just called like Grandma or something like that. Yeah, Grandma's. Yeah, they make some real good cookies. I mean, there's some of them I could be better without. This one here, though, it's like a... It's just chocolate brownie. Probably the second best one in my opinion. The best one is like the vanilla cookie, the vanilla like wafer cookie kind of things. Cross and maintain. Okay, good. Supposed to be that way.
Oh, no. Okay. No more puncher.
And Delta 2879, the winds are 010 at 14, gust 21. Runway 5 left, clear to land.
Okay, we have the wind, cleared to land, runway 5 left, up to 2079.
Like that. So it's, I mean, it's not exactly wafer. It's like almost wafer crazy, but Oreo. I don't know how to really describe it. I think I do have some, which means I'm gonna have to open the package to even show it. And you can't find these that many places, so that's why I got them. You know, an expensive. I don't know if it was that expensive, but you know, the little gift shop thing that we walked to in Gatlinburg while I was gone. It's like, you know, these whole things, you got the, like, vanilla whateverness in the middle. You know, whatever designs, you know, like a mini Oreo, kind of. You can get bigger ones of these, too, but these are good.
That smells a piece of...
Oh, shit. I was given Southwest the O'Hare restrictions. Ah, crap. Southwest 2707, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Southwest 2707, flight level 240.
Whoops. You start descending immediately there? Didn't need to, but okay.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1 Heavy, follow 340 for 350.
Delta 16, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Give Big Macs the shit.
Delta 4356, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Runway 5 left. The Indianapolis altimeter 2-3-010.
4356, are we able to descend to 23 right?
I'll let you know, but for now, plan 5 left.
You'll let me know, and we'll plan 5 left.
Actually, let me look at the actual weather here. I mean, I could probably... That's not right. I could probably give it to them. Well, they, like, changed it in real life here. Still 5 left. And Delta 4356, the winds are 010 at 14, gust 21, highly favoring runway 5. You sure you want 23?
4356, we will take 5 left.
Yeah, the winds have shifted a little bit in the last hour or two, so yeah, expect 5 left.
Expecting 5 left for 4356.
I was almost going to give it to him, but then I'm like, hey, you sure you want that? I don't know if I can legally give you that. I mean, they can ask for it, and then I can give it to him, I think, is what it is. Up, and the guy that landed in Indianapolis crashed or disconnected. Rest in peace. Hydrate in a second. Looks like 906 Delta is about to land over there at Clarksburg. I don't know what their runways are over there. How do you know what way they have to turn and what altitude they have to go to? That's a loaded question right there. It's, you know, a lot of experience, because, you know, I've done this for 3 years now. Worked my way up to the top, working Indy Center here. You kind of just learned it over time. You know, when it comes to the approach airspaces, which I can kind of show those here, so like Indianapolis here, this one, like you kind of just learn it over time. There's also, you know, speed is a factor, the actual aircraft is a factor, how fast they can turn and stuff too. Actually, technically they're not, but pilots will be pilots, and you kind of just have to know that.
Yeah,
You know, you kind of learn a lot of the stuff when you're doing approach. When you're on center here, of course, your perspective changes a bunch. You're zoomed out a lot. The aircraft are going faster, but they look like they're going slower across the screen. It's, you know, you just learn it over time. And I've also got this whole thing of like restrictions here of where people are going, different places. A lot of things here. Indy Center has a lot of overflights, so we have a lot of big airports nearby Indy Center we have to worry about, so we have to give restrictions to those people. Minneapolis is closed. I guess he was online a little earlier than usual. Normally that guy, he's online real late. There's a guy inbound to Columbus over there. Inbound to Indy. Couple over that way.
Yeah, Ultra Rares, I have a secret shopper for college.
From Boston. I'm probably not going to serve him. That'd be a little too far away.
Sucks. It's really bad, especially for an Ultra Rare.
Okay, now give him descent via. Didn't mark it though. There we go. And Southwest 2707. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free new change approved.
Southwest 2707, frequency change approved.
There we go. Let's archive this frequency. Indy Center will be back in a couple minutes. Go take a restroom break. Bracken, never trust your G's meter. It never works well. Delta 4356 for radar, contact lost. That sucks. We ain't got nothing to do here for a bit. This guy was an arrival, right? Yes. I don't know what he's doing down there. Alright, what's my guy on the ground of Columbus doing? New pilot and new to VATSIM, please be understanding. I will try my best.
loses. Doesn't feel like anything got accomplished.
Bro, I should maybe start doing the bingo stuff during these kind of streams. Where it's just not even a full stream, it's just part of the stream. New pilot to Boston? What do you expect? I don't know what you expect, bro. It happens every time. Yeah, could be worse. Going to Atlanta. Or Chicago. No, we have Air Force 5 in a 777.
Why didn't you like that was the Yeah, then he goes in here for...
Yeah, Boston is well versed in dealing with new pilots. They're very good at it. What happened to the other air forces? You mean, was it 3 and 4 that I don't think exists? I think it's only 1 and 2, right?
Not real familiar with.
Okay, I'll at least stay online for this UPS landing. Possibly even the spare wings. Which one's gonna happen first? 4034. Wait, so this guy will be later. At least I'll mostly have a straight-on approach.
Wait, is it just about the penguin? I'm not seeing any.
So I do have my ATIS up at Columbus. What is the guy up to? Go to Lord Guardy. I'm gonna talk to him in a minute. It always sucks. The people that go along like this corridor, I usually can't give direct anything because they're just straight line through the airspace. There's like that area and this area I sometimes can. If they're going like Chicago to Nashville, I can give them direct one of the waypoints into Nashville. If they're going to Memphis, I can give them direct a waypoint on the arrival. If they're going to Atlanta, I can give them direct Hitman, which is right over Nashville. There's a lot of stuff there. It's like 2 major corridors. There's like this corridor here that serves Cleveland, Detroit, and then people are going that way into Pittsburgh. That's kind of a hot spot in that corner of the airspace. And you've got here to Chicago, here to Chicago. I think that also includes Midway and South Bend. Milwaukee, those people, they're just up high doing whatever the hell they want. They're going over to Milwaukee. And it's all kind of the major areas I can think of right now. Of course,
ground American 1629 with information for Foxtrot, ready for push and start.
American 1629, Indy Center, push and start is your discretion.
I'll watch it when it's done.
Did he hear me?
And then I'll...
Am I muted? I am not muted. Had to make sure. I missed anything in terms of you guys doing different requests? Oh, I forgot about the audio clip thing Sky wanted. That was 14 days ago. That's still in the queue. Glad I haven't accidentally deleted it. I'm gonna go manually delete a bunch of these.
At this point, suck ass at that game. I guarantee we play that game. Like, it was fun at the beginning, but I just guarantee you, because we have it, and we are going to get fucking. I don't know that if you understand this.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, so I need to do his thing. Let me go check our DMs. Because the thing is in there he wants me to do. Where the hell is... There it is.
It's a fantastic game. I gotta be honest. Great.
This. That is loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Of course this man is super into, I think this is Yu-Gi-Oh or something. Oh yeah, it is. Bro.
Whenever I think of the tank. When he gets thrown out a window.
It does kind of suck. This guy's the only guy in the airspace right now. There's his UPS inbound, which he'll be me shortly. Bro, this American asked for push and start. He is just now pushing back.
Since it's big, that's fucking peak time right now, baby.
Just now pushing back.
Good.
Hopefully he knows to expect 2-8 right. I did select that, correct?
Why did you go down so?
Yes, I did. Need to make sure all this is updated. I don't know if it is.
6,000.
Let's see.
Oh, it is. I think it's
South of Delta. Delta quotes between Delta 5 and a hotel. Let me bring up. I made a thing. I think it's in my download folder. Yes. Also, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. I know that's a handoff I gotta accept. 2 of them, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know why. Alright, so here we've got actually Delta between Delta 5 and Hotel. That has changed. I need to update my thing. Dang it! The closure's changed.
You're using that.
Actually,
What does that mean?
look at that.
What I'm full. Wow, okay.
Go.
I'm falling off.
Rotate 90.
Fucking 60,000.
Like that, ain't it? That's just a layer, I think. I'll do the whole thing. Can I do that?
And it's down to
I guess technically what I can do, change the height to the same as the width. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Canvas size. And then rotate.
Indy Center American 738, 19,500, calling it flight 230.
shit. I gotta be honest. It kind of.
American 738 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I'll give him a further climb here in a second. And we'll have further climb in about a minute and a half.
Okay, we'll expect a higher climb in a minute and a half. 138.
Our LOA probably says something about that there, but I don't have the full LOA. Watch me have to minimize all this again. Watch it.
Columbus Ground American 1629, ready for taxi.
American 1629, runway 28 right, taxi via Echo.
Runway 28 right, taxi via Echo, American 1629.
Delta 16 requesting frequency change.
Delta 16, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over unit comms, yeah, Delta 16.
Whatever, bro. I ain't even gonna question it. Alright, so let me put this on the other screen. And this. Alright, so the runway is closed. Where the hell is my paintbrush? Or did I do the pencil? I did the pencil, okay. And I can't freaking draw, I guess. Alright, so the runway is closed. Taxiway Bravo 1. Right there. Charlie 5. Charlie 6. Delta 6. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Delta 6 used to be open. Romeo 1. Don't understand why they even marked that as closed. That's a non-movement area. So is Romeo 2. I guess Romeo for ramp. Maybe that's where they're staging all the stuff for the repairs or whatever. For the construction. Actually, Bravo east of Bravo 2. That's the same as before. Delta 1 south of Delta. Delta closed between Delta 5 and Hotel. Bravo closed between Romeo 4 and Romeo 5. That's the same as before.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 1151 Heavy, flight level 290.
UPS 1151 Heavy, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 738, climb maintain, flight level 350. American 738, climb maintain, flight level 350. Guess he doesn't want it. You know, I have a keyboard that's almost exactly the same as... Actually, it is. It's the same model number, but there's just very slight differences with it. I'm gonna need to go find that one again. It still technically works. Because this one has been causing me problems.
Yeah, it's something to see, and it's something...
American 738 to Indy Center. Bro, I told him I would hire in like 2 minutes. Where'd you go? Oh, God. Delta 1, close south of Delta. Bravo. Charlie 1 closed between 2-8 left and Charlie. There we go. Delta closed between Taxiway Hotel. Wait, Hotel and Delta 4. Bro, they like double closed it. Or, yeah. Delta closed between Hotel and Taxiway Delta 4. The recognition code, blah, blah, blah. So actually there's less closures than there was before. We'll go save...
Indy Center, American 738.
American 738, climb and maintain for level 350.
350, American 738, thanks.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed it or something. I called you a couple times.
Top of descent, yeah, 5 miles.
Yes, 1151, descend to via the MBL 5, arrival landing north. The Louisville altimeter, 3006.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, was that which arrival was that? UPS 1151 Heavy.
The one you filed. Descend via the MBL 5, arrival landing north. The Louisville altimeter, 3006.
Alright, descend via the MBL 5, arrival, UPS 1151.
Hey, bro, is there any reason why it wouldn't be the one you filed? Without me telling you first?
Center, American 738, if you call us, we apologize. We didn't hear you, but we hear you now.
Yeah, it was like 3 times I called you, and I'm like, maybe he doesn't want the altitude.
No, we like lower fuel economy and lower altitudes.
Monday Corsair keyboards started. Your cheaper plastic ones. See, bro, I really like my, what was this, G213 or something? Yeah, 213. It's been useful. I mean, I wish I had one that's almost like this, like the size of it and everything, and has the numpad and all this stuff, except it has the function keys past 12. Or G keys, or whichever they want to call it. That'd be cool. Bro, my mouse, I got, arguably one of the best mice, the G502 Lightspeed. Arguably one of the best. I had the wired version of this, so I guess just the G502 before I had this one. My old one was starting to not work as well, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get the wireless one. It's cheaper right now. Not cheaper by too much, but it was cheaper. Yeah, I don't like compact keyboards. That's not my thing. UPS 1151, do you have a preferred runway at Louisville?
Yeah, we'd like to request the... Sorry, let me pull it up. We'd like to request the ILS runway 35 left approach Louisville.
UPS 1151, expect 35 left.
Expect runway 35 left, UPS 1151 heavy.
Bro, if he was gonna request 29, I was about to lose some shit. Overlay chat. Oh shoot, you're right. American 1629, the winds are 340 at 13. Fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. I shouldn't have tried to talk.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, American 1629.
Shouldn't have tried to talk with the cookie in my mouth. Avatar, well, they weren't, but now they are. Old IBM keyboard to be clutch? You mean a thing that uses, what's the old connector called? Damn, I don't remember. Like, you used to have a separate one for your mouse, separate one for your keyboard on old computers. I forgot what it's called. It's on top of the honeycomb. Yeah, I don't want that. PS2, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I prefer a bigger keyboard because I can sit it on my lap here. I'm a bigger guy, you know? I don't really have it up here much. You know, I sit somewhat far back from my desk.
Indy Center, Alaska, 333 passing 250 for 350.
Alaska 333, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1629, radar contact to altitude.
Summit 2000, American 1629.
American 1629, cloud and maintain flight level 370.
Level 370, American 1629.
Everybody's new. You like having the yeah, bro. I like having the numpad and all the buttons there. This one even has like music controls. They didn't always work on Windows 10. I think they work a little better here with Windows 11. Weibo, is that the southern waypoint? I can look it up on my cheat sheet that I made. Actually, it's on this side. Weibo is not on here. Oh. Did I mess it up? I mean... guess I should... Oh, it's because Pompt is in the airspace, Weibo is not. So it's supposed to be Pompt, Weibo, whatever. American 1629, turn right direct Weibo.
Right direct Weibo, American 1629.
Motherboard came with PS2 ports? Dang. Did mine come with PS2 ports? Go look that up real quick. What motherboard did I even get? Oh, that reminds me. I need to go update this list here. I went and striked a bunch of them out because I knew I weren't going to have them anymore. Actually, technically, this one still exists. I still use that. Yeah, I need to go and update all of this. And this isn't even correct, the PC part picker link. It's, what was different about it? I think the RAM was wrong in this. Maybe even the motherboard? Yeah, I think those two were wrong. I need to go and fix it. We'll see whenever this guy calls me. Clipper 2. If Cleveland was online, what altitude would he be at? He would be at level 2, tree 0 at the border. At or below. Descending to 16,000 when they call me.
Only 8 units of goods go through this. When 10 units, fallback is going to be how fast this can be. I remember when
He's climbing, is he? No, he's descending. It may have an up arrow there, but that's because his cruise altitude is 320. Let's go to Cleveland.
by that time we'll have more conveyor belts.
Alaska 333, clear direct heads.
Direct 10, Alaska 333.
Guess that's kind of a shortcut there.
Indy Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 1163, 40 east of Zanesville, flight level 255, descending via Clipper 2, Columbus, Gulf.
Spirit Wings 1163, Indy Center, radar contact, send via the Clipper 2 arrival, runway 28 right, Columbus altimeter 3000.
Send via the Clipper 2 for 2 right, Spirit Wings 1163.
Center Alaska 333, could we get the phonetic for that waypoint?
Alaska 333, it should be one of the waypoints on the arrival, Hotel Echo Alpha Delta Zulu.
Okay, Roger. I thought you meant dead, the one before.
If I ever want you to go backwards, it's probably going to be an event in whatever event airport is overloaded. Oh, fuck.
That's the ball. Technology ball. Like, we could overreach you the shit out. We're not producing ball.
No one else on the ground.
You can make some if you want, but it's the production lines. You're going to be waiting longer? Or...
You know what, we should probably go ahead and close in 15 minutes. UPS is here. He is here. Of course, they'll slow down. 15, approximately 15. It's probably going to be more like 20. Will give me plenty here. Oh, and then this guy's inbound. Potential aircraft, this frequency Indy Center closes in 15 minutes. Hedge 81, how you doing? Welcome in. UPS 1151 heavy at Bourbon, cleared the ILS, runway 35, left approach.
Alright, at Bourbon, cleared ILS 35, left approach, UPS 1151 heavy.
Your sun country, nice. Did you go land yet? Oh no, that's you right there. I'm about to go talk to Memphis, it looks like. I assume. Oh, you might already be. That's true. No, never mind. I was about to say he's on the wrong route. But no, that's just because he's coming out of Columbus. It's people out of Columbus, Dayton, and I think Cincinnati? They don't need to be on the normal LOA route into Boston. Let me look this up, see if I can find it. Cleveland, now let's look at the Boston stuff. Boston does not include Columbus, Cincinnati departures. Columbus also including Dayton, I'm pretty sure. Closing around 0435 Zulu. Oh, so Memphis is closing probably the same time or just before me? I don't know, something like that. If I'm Prime Air, gonna be in your airspace in a bit. What's the ICAO code you're using? If it's what I'm thinking of, it's not correct. There's at least one guy on the network, he always flies the wrong one and he doesn't care. He does like PRM or something like that. Manhattan, not right now, but you like Sun Country? I mean, Amazon, there's a lot of carriers that carry Amazon packages, and I think Amazon, you know, they have their own stuff now, too. I don't know what the exact call sign is for that, though. It's not Amazon, I don't think. Although I have seen a different Amazon call sign. MZN or something? I don't know if that one is Amazon. You can look it up. It's not even valid on here. So maybe these people are wrong, they keep trying to use it. Nope, nothing there. Hoosier. Nice. So where are you going from the Hoosier VOR? Uses Atlas and Sun Country. Oh, okay. I know they've used Atlas. I've seen that. Has their own airline code. Huh. I thought they did. Also use Hawaiian Airlines? I'm not surprised. Hawaiian does a lot. Procedure turn at Hoosier for the VOR DME 6 into Bloomington. Bruh. You like doing all your weird stuff. American 1629. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Are you kidding me?
See ya, American 1629.
He probably had to sit up in his chair, put his hand on his push-to-talk key. Another guy coming out of Columbus to Newark. I sent him the PVC a second ago. Ah, receive. We are receive voice. Hell yeah. Alright, Delta 2378 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, actually, the whole.
It is definitely interesting working this many airports top down. Yep, there's Air Force 5. He has a PPL. I don't know if that's real life or VATSIM though. You never know. And I covered this up there. Go mark them all off. I always forget to do that, just because the way I have it kind of set up, I don't really see it half the time. Then I just ignore the dings that go off.
It's 740.
Is he technically in my airspace? Yep. Delta 2378 descend via the Imbel 5 arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3006. Oh yeah, I forgot he is text only, or receive only. I was like, oh come on, he's taking his time. Up, and then my guy into Columbus. Can't do the approach as the plate says procedure not available, not active, whatever, at night. Yeah, simulate daytime. No one's gonna stop you.
I have some understanding.
Shoot, I probably wouldn't even have known if you wouldn't have told me. Or not authorized at night, that's what it is.
Give us. What's this? The one on the bottom part.
Yeah, I mean, no one's really gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you from flying it. Dude, if you go cancel IFR and go VFR, I'm not gonna stop you. Actually, I kinda can't. Spare wings 1163, turn right hitting tree 0, descend and maintain 3000. Vectors approach.
330 down to 3004, spare wings 1163.
Flox, how you doing? God dang it, I always do this wrong. 567, there we go. Evening, how you doing? EPS 1151 heavy, the winds are tree 60 at 10 gusts 17. Runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, UPS 1511 heavy.
And Delta 2378, the winds are tree 60 at 10 gusts 17. The altimeter tree 006, expect the ILS runway tree 5 left approach. Yeah, you're popular tonight, Flox, with your 19 viewers. National Aircraft, this frequency center closes in about 8 minutes. Even though I told him 15 minutes, and it's been 10, so we're giving him an extra few minutes. Just because Spirit Wings there, he's, you know, he'll take his time to get in. I want him to at least land before I sign off. Aerobatic flight tonight over Scappoose. Super decathlon, the aerobatic instructions he provided. Nice. Alright, so my guy going to Cleveland. CLE. Need to have him at that waypoint at 230. And then just send him to 190 before I send him off to the void. I need to check. Did I set it up to where the bot said when the solar rating expires? I don't remember. If it did, I need to update that. Yep, it did. October 30th. There we go. Fixed. Oh, more memes over in Discord. Oh, what is this? That's a stupid meme, bro. Dylan will sometimes find gold, other times not so much. Spare wings 1163, you're 900 miles from Wynot. Turn left heading tree 00. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Left 300, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared the ILS runway 28 right approach. Spare wings 1163.
Yeah, 1151, I gave him his clearance to land. This guy about to go off to the void. This guy probably won't be across the airspace, but yeah, he's definitely not going to. I'll probably give him the crossing restriction at that waypoint before I sign off. But that'll be about it. Yeah, so what I need to do is send the up-to-date thing here in the ZID Discord of all the closures for Columbus. Hey, just keep changing it. Alright, Spear Wings. Actually, not on the localizer yet. Delta. Trying to tell, is he actually on the arrival? Wait a second. Imbel. No, he is not. And Delta 2378, are you actually on the Imbel arrival, or are you direct a different waypoint? Just look at this. There's a line here. That's the arrival. Direct Imbel. And Delta 2378, you sure you're in nav mode, or are you in heading mode or something like that? Yeah, you're supposed to be direct Imbel, but you might be direct the old Imbel. Do you happen to be using the Imbel 4 in your FMC? Spirit Wings 1163, the winds are tree 40 at 1 tree, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, Spirit Wings 1164.
Bro, he most definitely is. Because the old imbel was like down here. Delta 2378, fly heading 090, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors approach. Yep, rip. Alaska's gone. And American 738, Washington is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 738, thanks, have a good night.
Bro, I was about to give like a, you know, at whatever waypoint, clear the approach. No, I can't. Just because of that. See, I noticed something was off. He's a little farther south than I thought he was supposed to be. Alaska 333, radar contact lost. I gave him plenty of time there. EPS 1151 heavy, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie, have a good night. UPS 1151.
I'd say 1151 or 1152. I'm not even sure. Unconfirmed news that 2024 will be shipped with Lido charts in the sim. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, they're gonna have their own built-in like route management thing similar to SimBrief, apparently, which is also gonna have its own charts, which I think they were calling it Lido charts. And that's definitely confirmed. That ain't unconfirmed. This Delta's too high in his arrival. I might need to take him to the localizer. He's too fast, too. Delta 2378, reduced speed to 250 knots. Normally you're 280. So Lido like charts? I don't know. I don't even know what Lido really is. So rings 1163, taxi to parking via Echo.
Parking vehicle, steering 1163, thanks, good night.
Good night. It did ship with the full Lido charts? Who knows? I've seen previews of stuff. Don't remember where, but I've seen them. I seen it. Alright, so now I guess we just go focus on this Delta here. There ain't nothing else going on. I'll give him vectors to Ali. It's another chart maker like Jepson. Okay. Anyone on the ground? Anywhere important? Nope, nothing. Is this Delta even going to make it down to 250 knots before he gets below 10,000 feet? By Boeing. Lido is by Lufthansa. Ah. So I assume the L probably means Lufthansa. Nope, Delta 2378 did not slow to 250 before passing through 10,000 feet. Where's my message thing? Do I have a message in here about the 250 knots? There's this speed one, but it's not about 250 below 10.
It's a really bad time.
Yeah, there ain't nothing. Damn, that's a long one. Was that bad registration? Oof. For an aircraft to the United States. I assume that's if someone's trying to do a U.S. registration, but they can't do it. We don't know how to. Navigraph might go out of business if Flight Sim is shipping all these in Sim. I really doubt that. X-Plane still needs it. P3D still needs it. Anyone that wants better charts and their nav data up to date, like for specialized planes like the 737, the Phoenix A320, you know, a lot of these planes, they actually require Navigraph to have their stuff up to date. There you go. Now that Delta's slowed down, he is descending almost on the glide slope there.
Every single week, other than America, that will stop.
And since I gave Spearwings 1163 via Echo, he's actually being a very good pilot, and he's not going via Kilo or Juliet into the ramp, even though he really could. I'm not going to yell at him if he does it. There's no other traffic around. Does Navigraph charts cost money? Yes, it does. I pay for it. Delta 2378, turn to the left heading 050. Bro, he immediately had that 050 in the text chat. The subscription which you don't like. Yeah. See, Navigraph charts cost money because Jepson charts cost money. You know? Here's the InSim data. It's just nav data history of never being updated, but things are different now. Yeah, I guess maybe. Delta 2378, send to maintain 4,000. What airlines use? Ah, okay. Bro, this dude is on it with his typing. Like, immediately texting me back. I love it. Dude knows what he's doing. I'll go ahead and disconnect my ATISes, since we're closing real shortly. Try and unincentivize people from coming in here. Oh, I got an Amazon call sign. It's Cincinnati. Just flooding. Yeah, I don't think that's valid, bro. And Delta 2378 cleared direct to Ali. Cross Ali at 4,000. At Ali, cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach. Direct Ali. Let's see, he's gonna type the rest of it. At Ali, cleared 35 left. Valid. Okay, that works. I might have turned him a little late though. We'll see how it goes. I mean, he'll still be within legal limits. So my phone does switch over to the Lufthansa for charts, and now data's basically the same or even better than Navigraph. Oh, okay. I have never really looked at them, so we'll see. Pilots don't have to talk. They don't have to. It's highly recommended. Yeah, it's very highly recommended because, you know, it's hard to fly a plane and type stuff out at the same time. And also, if you're text only, like this guy can at least listen to my voice. You know, if you're text only, it's really annoying for a controller to sit there and type stuff out to you. Although this guy, he knows what he's doing. I'm okay with it. Oh, that's almost perfect. Look at that. He is on the localizer.
A French shipping company, the largest container ship, to force MCNACG notice over the strike. Charge additional shipping fee late vessels.
Yeah, so when it comes to the not talking thing, you know, you put in that you're text only, receive only, whatever. That's really more for accessibility purposes. I mean, it doesn't stop someone from using it. Like, I've seen some pilots that, you know, they're voice capable and all that, but then maybe something's happening in their house where they can't really be sitting there talking a whole bunch. Like, for a 30-minute period, 30-minute period or something like that, or even less. They'll just say, hey, we have to switch to text only. I'll be like, okay, because usually those kind of pilots know what they're doing. Planners are usually doing Lido charts at the fraction of the price. Huh. Interesting. Delta's got 4 or 5 minutes till he lands. Probably 5. Gotta slow down. And Delta 2378 though, winds are tree 60 at 10, gusts 17. Runway tree 5 left, clear to land. It's charts only, okay. How good is VATSIM with regards to people using artificial voices to talk? I am not actually sure. I know there is one guy in the pilot club. I don't know if it was some cancer-related thing or smoking-related thing or whatever, but he has a really bad voice. He'll often do text-only or receive-only. Doesn't always. I mean, I can usually understand him when he talks. I don't really know how that happened with him. But I mean, he's like the closest that I really know to someone that would be like using artificial voice. You know what's kind of funny? I actually saw you can still get the nav data only version of Navigraph, but it's like hidden in all the menus. Like they really don't want you to find it. I have no idea where to find it. I haven't looked it up. Who you're referring to, he generally knows what he's doing. Yeah, exactly, he does. He knows what he's doing. He likes just getting out, flying whatever airline, whatever call sign.
Need to make a highway. Fuck that, get the 2.
One-time purchase, I really doubt that.
I assume the terrain gets much more.
Could also be the thing, a thing, that you need to pay for it first and then you get to go do it or something. I don't know. I'll see if I can find it. It's a one-time purchase for the current cycle. Oh, okay. This is actually hilarious. How many places I'm like signed into with Navigraph. Okay, that one makes sense. I was going to say St. Petersburg. What? Now that doesn't make sense. The Navigraph website, charts, VATSIM radar, which I don't know why it says Massachusetts there, but okay. Maybe that's like their main server. But then there's their testing server that I guess is the other thing. Got 750, Symlink. And on 2370, that would be a negative. He's asking if we have updated winds. I don't know why I love this thing Newburgh, Kentucky. Maybe that's where internet's routed or something. For some reason, that is Nashville. Oh, you know what? I probably signed into that around Nashville or something. I don't know. We got Orbix, Volanta, Navigraph, VATSIM radar. This is probably their testing version of VATSIM radar. Oh no, that's a different one. There's another one down here. So maybe I've signed into multiple and it's just been various places and stuff. Navigraph, avionics, charts, iOS again. So probably iPad, phone or something. I think I have it on both. Another version of VATSIM radar. Jeez, bro. I guess during certain updates it kind of just gets rid of the stuff or something. That's a lot of places I've signed into. Bro, I'm trying to figure out where you go to find it. Will Long, how you doing? You're on your way to JetBlue 2768? Well, the sad part is I'm closing here once this Delta lands. You know, it's almost 1 a.m. my time. I'm trying to find where they have the thing that you can buy just the nav data. Trying to see where that might be. Yeah, you won't make it in time, definitely not. That's not it. Because I know I saw a screenshot of it still existing.
Oh, a truck trying to get into the port hit the protesters that was illegally blocking the door. So they beat the shit out of them.
Oh, this guy landed.
I mean, it's a really big misunderstanding. That's a bit of a whoopsie, I would say.
And Delta 2378, exit right when able. 2378 heavy, that is. Up and there he goes. Delta 2378, taxi to parking via Bravo, Golf, Mike, cross runway 2 and 9 at Bravo.
Holy shit, you're right. Advanced calculus.
I'm not finding where you do the thing here. Yeah, doesn't really matter. I already paid for the full thing anyways. Bravo Golf Mike, cross 29, hell yeah. And potential aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. Any aircraft monitoring the frequency should monitor the appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequency. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services in the Indy Center area are now terminated. Have a good night, everyone. Actually, I'm gonna send a PDC to this last guy. But like 22.8. Didn't even see it come in. Wasn't really paying attention. There we go. He got it.
Yep, in the center, Amazon Air. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of closing anyways. I just sent you the PDC because I saw it was there. So have a good night.
You too.
Deactivate, yes. I got all that. We'll go disconnect. Alright guys, it's of course late as usual. Always seems to happen. Found it. It's a now data only sub, but it's for one toward down euro. Where do you find it though? That's what I was trying to figure out. Alright, well, tomorrow we're doing some ATC. Probably going to be Indy Center unless someone takes it before I get there. You already know I've been the only guy like controlling Indy Center recently. At least it feels like it. Alright, if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Of course, you can find the upcoming stream channel, what's happening on the stream, notifications for the stream, YouTube, all the stuff, some basic flying info that we've kind of gathered over time here. A lot of things in that channel. There's even a countdown to Flight Sim 2024, because why not? And some basic links to what all it has. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. This one will probably be up on Thursday around noon or so. Be about right. On the subscribe page, there's a subscribe month option. Look below. It's in blue text saying get navigation data subscription. I wonder if you can't be logged into it. So you said subscribe page. So I'm gonna try and log out of it. So what, pricing? Or get started? Navigation data in blue. Of course I have like a... Oh, I don't have dark mode on. Okay. You're logged in, click on your account at the top right. Bro, I did that. Okay. Did that a second ago. Account on the top right. Yeah, I am logged in. It's not really showing it on the screen necessarily until we actually find it. I don't know what all it might show. 'Cause I thought I looked here. Okay, the top right. So maybe it's if you don't already have a subscription. If this, you're only talking about this page. That's probably what it is. You have to have an account but not have a subscription. I'm assuming. I still don't see it anywhere. Well, whatever. Let's see, we're gonna go find someone to raid, whoever that might be today. Sucks you can't change it. You have to cancel your old one. Alright, let's go raid. Who are we raiding? Shrek, maybe? Find the 777. From Painfield to San Francisco. He's probably landing sometime soon. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Shrek's channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some more ATC.